이제 공TMS의 시즌3도 마지막 8강을 맞이하게 됐습니다. 여러분 안녕하십니까? 더 라이브 MSL 24시간 모아시는 공TV 공TMS의 시즌3 8강전의 마지막 경기는 지금 방금 만나보셨던 서지훈 선수와 강민 선수와 서지훈 선수의 경기로 여러분을 시켜드리도록 하겠습니다. 진행 마친 김설민이고요. 오늘 도움 맞춤에 이승환 결과 김동준 해설이 양쪽을 채워주고 계십니다. 어서 나십시오.
테스트.
박성균 선수가 첫 진출자였던 박성균 선수가 4강에 진출하게 되면서 이제 여러
reasonable audio.
진출자 13명 가운데 유일하게 또 올라가는 선수가 됐습니다. 이제 박성균 선수는
Turn down a tad.
마재훈 선수와 4강전에서 결승 진출을 놓고 맞붙게 됐습니다.
뭐
Check
보여준 실력을 또
that
생각을
out.
해봤을
See
때는
if that
마재훈
works
선수
a little bit.
입장에서
Turn it down a
박성균
little bit
선수가
more.
난적이 될 것 같다라는 생각이 듭니다.
그런 일이 있어요.
그 정도로 이제 아직까지 발전 가능성이
Checkity check, checkity check.
기세를 타고 있는 이런 상태이기 때문에 4강에서 마재훈 선수와 이 박성균 선수의 대결은 어느 때보다 좀 주목받는 그런 경기가 된 것 같습니다.
Maybe a little bit more.
지난 목요일 경기는 MSL 첫 진출자들 간의 대결이었는데 오늘 MSL 11회 진출자, 10회 진출자들 간의 대결입니다. 바로 강민 선수와 서지훈 선수인데 최근 여러 베테랑 프로게이머들이 세대 교체의 무서운 물결에 좀 고전하고 있는 것이 사실인데
Judy. What's up, Judy?
꾸준한 활약을 보여주고 있어요. 이 경기에서 승리하게 되면 디펜딩 챔피언 또 김태경
Thank you for
선수가
letting me know.
베테랑의 진정한 자존심을
I have some more live streams that I've been meaning to send you, but I haven't gotten around to it because I guess I usually send them on Discord, and then I had to change my Discord account on my phone where my videos are, and I'm too lazy to sign out of my one account and back in my old account so I could send them to you. Anyway, how you doing, Judy? What's up, Hair Jar? How you doing, Merker? How you guys doing? Live streams are Undead Rivers. Ooh. That's deep. Get it? Deep because like water has depth. Should I turn this on? I just realized I still have this. No, I don't have it plugged in. It's the light I have. Tears of the Kingdom. I saw someone talking about that, and I definitely know what Tears of the Kingdom is. I'm not looking that up on the side. I know that's the next Zelda game, which everyone's excited about. I have to admit something. I might lose some cred here, but I have never played a Zelda game very much. I think I played like a little bit of Zelda back in the day, but like I've never completed a Zelda game. Never even played like more than a little bit of one. Just never got into it. Nara and Zealous, right? Isn't that super classic game, right? And this is 2007, so they're both kind of like legends, and they're both trying to, you know, it's kind of the end of their like glory years in a way. So it's an interesting moment for both of them at this time. You're doing a midnight release party. Nice, nice, nice. Are you stoked for the game? Like, are you you say you're getting ready for it, like professionally or personally? Like, do you? Let's go, old boy. Nice. That was the name of the show that he was on, right? Nara, old boy, or something like that. Isn't that where that name is from? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. What was the name of that show? Was it called Old Boy, or was it that was just his nickname? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure about that. Anyway, are you stoked, Judy, to actually play the game? Are you gonna be playing it at midnight, or just we should do it for the shop or whatever? Well, well, well. I'm trying to think of a good pun involving wells. Can't think of a good pun involving wells. I was trying to think of, like, you know, what did they what did the man say to the penny when it came back from being thrown in to be wished for? Well. Is Zelos? Oh my gosh, Nalra is actually proxy gating in Zelos' natural expansion. Like, this is guaranteed to get scouted. I'm not... What is going on here? What the heck? My nuggets just dinged on my toaster oven, so I've got food ready to go. But I can't go get it right now because I have to see what happens here. What's up, Henry? How you doing? Wait, he's good putting a pylon in the main base as well? He canceled the gateway? Okay, I mean, he just stopped like 7 SCVs from mining for like a minute. What is going on here? He's gonna rebuild it? Why is there a pylon in the main also? This is the legendary double proxy cancel build. He's building 2 more gateways in the main. What is going on? He's like, alright, you gonna pull all of your SCVs to kill all of these gateways before they finish? I wonder if that's good. Like, he can cancel these, right? Is he gonna let it finish or is he gonna cancel it? He's got 2 more building the main, right? I think he might want to cancel that. This is insane. Insanity! Diggity! I almost forgot how to do a heart. Thank you so much for the resub. 23 months in a row. Dude, that means I've been doing this for almost 2 years, although I guess I can't really say I'm doing it anymore. He's building a bunker next to the gateways. What? What is Nalra doing? What is he thinking? Oh no, he killed the pylon. The Artosis pylon. And he's like, well, I'll just build 3 more pylons, buddy. Like, what does Nalra do behind this? Like, he's being such a distraction, but like, I wonder if he even could have gone a Nexus after this. This is a beautiful block on that Zealot. Like, he's just not doing, he's not accomplishing anything. I almost wish he could have gone, well, if he went Nexus after this, then he just dies to the counterattack. But, this is just weird. He's wasted so much. If Nalra wins this game somehow, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something drastic. Because this is insanity. And now he has no, like, he's just gonna get counterattacked and killed, right? Because now he's got no money. Because he wasted his money on 3 gateways, 4 pylons, 5 pylons. And he got 1 Zealot out from all that. And it died immediately. All he did was delay mining for a bit. Now here's the thing, is if maybe his plan all along was to do the proxy gateway in the expansion to distract him so he didn't notice the proxy gateways in the main, and that was the real plan. And it's just he spotted the secondary plan, right? Like, it was turned out it was actually like Naruto was like a wood clone the whole time. And the real attack was in the main. But then he found that out too, so. Good for another 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, I mean, Zealous has so many Marines now, he just pulls 4 or 5 SCVs and just goes. He's actually going to go into factories? Alright, there's a tiny lull in the game. It looks like he's going to wait for factories, so I'm going to go grab my food real quick.
지금은 질럿으로 찌를 수도 없고 서지훈 선수가 나오지도 않는 데다가 투팩이 올라갑니다.
예, 배틀이 하나 완성됐고요.
멀티는
머린 벌처를 한번 나갈 생각인데요, 지금.
그렇죠.
지금 4질럿.
질럿밖에 없을 때 뭐 머린 벌처로 나가서 상대방 질럿들 압박해주고 좁은 구역을 통과해서 상대방 앞마당 쪽까지 데미지를 줄 수 있다면은 서지훈 선수가 그대로 승리할 수 있는.
자, 4질럿 파고드는 거에 머리를 많이 잃으면은 데미지가 좀 큽니다. 자, 4질럿이 일단 벌처와 함께 벌처를 좀 노리고 있는데 도망가 뒤쪽에서는 머리를 쏘아대고 있고요.
벌처가 딱 나와서 그것이 이제 미끼 역할 잘해줬죠. 머리 꾸준하게 뽑은 이 병력으로
자, 벌처가 다가오고 있습니다. 병력들이 다가오고 있는 서지훈 선수.
벌처와 머린으로 그냥 찔러만 보고 안 되면 말고 뭐 이런 식으로 지금 강민 선수, 서지훈 선수는 생각을 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 벌처가
바깥쪽으로 나갔으면 약간 더.
All right, I'm back just in time to see. Wait, what is going on? Wait, did he lose? Okay, well he lost all the Marines, but these Vultures just gonna kill everything, right? Because he doesn't have a core, so he doesn't have Dragoons. He did expand? Wait, he does have a Dragoon. Is Nara an actual god? And he's gonna win this somehow? No. Is he really gonna somehow pull this back? He was so behind. I don't know what's going on, man. I have no idea what even is Starcraft anymore. I have no idea. This game is shaking my understanding of the universe. This game is like actually dinosaurs were early humans and we built a time machine to the future. I don't know what I'm talking about. The Dragoon wall. Oh, he left one for the mines. Wow. He's gonna block these vultures though? Not quite. Oh, they got in. What's for dinner? I'm having soy nuggets. They're like chicken nuggets, but they're soy based. And I got some root beer to wash it down. Oh no, there's more vultures. Oh no! He was actually doing pretty well until that mine drag killed all of his probes. That sucks. I mean, he was still probably far behind, but... Now look at Zelos. Here's the thing. That kind of game would throw off a lot of people. Like, it's a good first game in this series. Even if it fails, your opponent is going to be so off guard after that, right? But look at Zelos. He doesn't give a fudge. He's just like, whatever, bro. Whatever. It's not going to phase him. It's not going to phase Zelos. Alright, game number 2. On Loki. The difference between root beer and ginger ale.
자, 이번에는 아까 이 블루스톤과 약간 위치가 좀 바뀌었습니다. 먼저 위쪽 한시 쪽에는 이번에는 강민 선수가.
So root beer is a cola.
서지훈 선수가 있습니다.
It's dark. I can't show you because the bottle's dark, but root beer is a darker soda, kind of like you know, Coke or Pepsi or whatever. Usually root beer doesn't have caffeine though, so one of the reasons I have it. It's hard to explain the taste though. So ginger ale and ginger beer are kind of like, they're lighter sodas. They're more clear usually, or sometimes they have like a light color like ginger. I don't know how you describe the taste of root beer, but ginger beer usually actually does have like a ginger kind of taste to it. I mean, they're both mostly just sugar water in the end, but ginger ale has definitely a different feel to it. Where are you from again? Hair jar? I think we've talked about this before, but I forgot. So I probably asked about your name because I always ask people's names.
강민 선수 오늘 그려본
Norway, okay. I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure.
그게 지금 제대로 첫 번째 경기에서 좀 삐끗했다는 게 어긋났다는 게
A lot of people that didn't grow up drinking root beer think root beer tastes like toothpaste.
생기게 하는 원인이 아닐까 싶고
뒷마당으로 프로브가 가네요. 지금 게이트웨이가 아직 없는 상황이거든요.
확실히 좀 그런 게 있어요. 요즘 강민 선수가 프로리그라든가 개인 리그에서 보여주는 어떤 그 실력 자체가, 그러니까 특히나 이제 프로리그 개인전에서
Different brands and stuff are gonna taste different too.
못하기 때문에 강민 선수의 경기력이 많이 떨어졌다라는
Noob to Gosu, okay.
있는데 그런 와중에서라도 준비했던 경기, 그러니까 첫 번째 경기가
That rings a little bit of a bell.
이겨줬다면 그럼에도 자신감을 가지면서 나머지 경기도 임할 수 있는 상황인데 첫 번째 경기를 완벽하게 전략을 실패하면서 패배했기 때문에 심리적인
I'm usually pretty bad at remembering names in general.
물음표를 던져주고 있는 강민 선수 노게이트 더블.
프로브가 입구에 서 있기 때문에 지금 노게이트 더블인지 뭔지 모를
Gateway?
굉장히 빠른 패턴을 밟고 있는지 아니면
Oh, this is Loki.
테크트리로 가고 있는지 지금 감이 안
So he has a free backdoor expansion. He can block his ramp.
이렇게 되면 테라는 그냥 정석적으로 하는 수밖에 없어요.
So that's what it looks like Nalra's done.
강민 선수는 보다 과감한 경기 운영이
Gateway forge on top of the ramp. So he's gonna try and make sure he's protected against the counterattack if it happens.
테란들이 수가 많이
Although he is seeing that Zealous isn't expanding himself, so he has to be worried.
극단적인 플레이를 선택하거나 하거든요.
Yeah, it's a two-player map.
스캔러시라거나 치즈러시 뭐 이런 것들이 있기 때문에 그냥 안정적으로 가겠다라는 그런 강민 선수의 생각이 엿보이는 플레이라고
There's a high ground main, and then there's a protected back expansion. It's low ground, and then a front expansion also. So Nalra's taking the back expansion because it's basically free.
건물을 건설을 할 수밖에 없습니다.
예, 일단 팩토리 완성됐고요. 아직 완성 안 돼 있군요. 완성 일본 직전.
Looks like he went Nexus first.
네.
He's trying to break in. Oh no! Oh, the Zealot missed his chance to stop the SCV. So now you can see what's going on here. I mean, it doesn't really matter that he's scouting it that much, but it is important because he didn't know if this was like a fast expansion or a DT rush. Like blocking their ramp could be anything. So getting that scout off is really important. Now he knows he doesn't have to like rush to get turrets and stuff.
가면서도 이 공격을 통해서 정찰을 확실하게 성공할 수 있다는 확신은 없었을 거예요. 그런데 일단 그것을 시도했다는 것 자체가 큰 의미가 있다. 기분 좋았어.
Love nuggets.
안간 게 아니라 한번 가볼까? 질럿 없으면 정찰 성공할 것 같기도 한데라는 생각에
Yeah, he was worried, but now Zelos knows that he's safe to take his front expansion, which kind of helps him secure his other expansion. He's gonna double expand, it looks like. Yeah, that's smart. That's actually really smart.
결국 그렇게 해서 입구 쪽에 있는 캐논 하나는 낭비가 됐죠. 포즈랑 캐논은 지금 타이밍에 필요한 부분이 아닌데 짓게 됐기 때문에
Because with the cannon and the delayed tech, Nalra has no map control. So like one Vulture is like map control by itself. Now is he actually gonna get it? We don't see it yet, but he's got the SCV there. What's going on there? Is he gonna proxy something? You think it's risky, even though Nalra went Nexus first? Maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like it's risky to not get another expansion before too long, because he's got to do something, right? Because otherwise, Zealous is just, I mean, Nalra is just ahead economically. Well, there we go. He's doing it. He's getting that other expansion up. The Reaver follow-up makes sense, but I think he still has time to be prepared for the Reaver follow-up. I guess he did get Vultures out. He got a tank out before he got that other expansion. So this makes it less risky, I guess. Oh, he's trying to do it! Oh! Oh god. He doesn't know where the mines are, so he's like glitching around everywhere.
그랬죠. 예.
뭐 하는 거냐고.
맞아 맞긴
그렇게 해설을 했을 것 같은데 예전 같은.
Like if you know where the mines are, it's hard enough already to do that trick. But if you don't know where the mines are,
원게이트예요. 아직도.
네. 자, 여기저기 터렛으로 하늘에 떨어질 것들에 대한 대비를
he actually still got a turret. I guess he could have gone for a DT rush follow up. So getting that turret makes sense.
이쪽 라인은 터렛을 조금 아끼지 않는 게 좋습니다. 네, 뒷마당은 좀
At the front for some detection.
그렇죠. 2개 이상.
2개.
지금 강민 선수 앞마당. 그러니까
Some turrets against drops is good too.
똑같아요. 원게이트, 원팩. 네, 앞뒷마당 먹고 가는 건데. 자, 여기서 이제 승부가 갈릴 수가 있는 것이 만약에 서로 이득을 보질 못하는 상황이 된다 이러면 팩토리 올라가는 타이밍을 막을 수가 없고.
예, 많이 하나 터졌고요. 그리고 셔틀이 머리 위로 날아간 것은 벌처가 봤습니다.
What's in the shuttle? A Reaver and the Zealot probably.
깝깝하거든요. 앞뒷마당 뭐 똑같이.
Those turrets are really well placed. I don't know if he'll be able to get in here.
체제가 비슷하긴 합니다만.
Maybe if he goes into the main first?
지금 서지훈 선수가
Look at that little engineering bay just doing a little shimmy. Oh no, he's got a turret in the main too. That's a really good turret placement by Zealous. He really covered his bases really well.
이번 경기도 페이스가 괜찮은데요.
예,
강민 선수는 위기인데요.
깜깜하겠네요, 강민 선수. 자, 여기저기
But minimally speaking, right?
이제 부랴부랴
Like he didn't use a ton of turrets.
그러니까 사업 돌리고 있고. 이게 게이트웨이 확보를 지상 물량이 필요한 시점이거든요. 왜냐면은 리버가 들어가서
He covered the entire expanse of his whole base with like 5 turrets.
빨리빨리 지금은
Pretty impressive.
지상 병력 확보하면서 테란의 견제에 대비를 또 해야 됩니다.
테란의 견제에 최대한 수비적으로 맞대응하면서 리버 지금 틈이 없거든요. 리버 지금 무리하게 쓰지 말고 스타게이트 떡 지워버려야 될 것 같습니다.
예.
일단 파일럿. 자, 들어가면 죽습니다.
네. 자, 스타게이트.
What's this probe up to? He's got something in mind. It's a Stargate.
수 없습니다. 지금 지상 물량으로 이제 출발을 이제 게이트웨이 들려서 이제 지상 물량
Yeah, he just can't get this Reaver in anywhere.
맞대응을 하겠습니다.
He could have theoretically like tried to force it, but then if there's like one Goliath or a couple Marines to kill a shuttle, he loses everything pretty quickly, so it's like a little risky. But yeah, not doing any damage with the Reaver is a pretty big deal. It's interesting he's going into carriers though. Or maybe Arbiters? Probably carriers.
서지훈 선수 지금 자원 견제 전혀 단 한 번 당하지 않았습니다. 지금 뭐 정말 자원
Getting a fourth?
상황이라 저 팩토리까지만 늘어나게 되면 그 이후에 쏟아져 나오는 물량은
It looks like carriers to me,
강민 선수를 압도할 수가 있어요. 강민 선수의 캐리어
because I don't see a Citadel or Temple Archives. Oh.
캐리어가 때부터는 서지훈 선수가 그 병력을 맞상대할 수 있는 유닛
Good old 3 base carriers.
후가 아닐까 싶거든요. 아무래도 이거
What's up, Musa?
그 강민 선수 아까 본진을 슬쩍 보니까 본진과 멀티 넥서스에 있는
When we stream Elden Ring?
모습을 보니까 지금 여러 가지로 많이 부산한 것 같아요.
I will definitely not be streaming Elden Ringing. I'm not an Elden Ring fan.
선수가 안단 말이죠. 로켓투에서는 항상 흔하게 나오는 전략이고
Star Wars?
제일 까다로워하기 때문에 이걸 선택하기
I don't have any plans to play any Star Wars games either, but
서준 선수도 탱크 어느 정도 모이고 600 정도 올라갔으면 한번
I don't know. I actually don't even know what Star Wars games are like out.
이 드라군이 있는 위치까지
I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan, so I'm not sure what good Star Wars games there are. I don't stream very much these days, Musa. I have my watch parties once a month, first Saturday of the month, like today, and stream other stuff just whenever I want to. But the last month or two, I've just been super busy. So maybe in May I'll be able to stream more though. But I've been playing this side-scroller RPG called Vigil. I streamed a little bit of that last month. I might do more of that soon. What's the best Star Wars game? Oh, there's that Reaver.
잡히고 이러면 또 출발 시간이 좀 늦어지기 때문에 그런 관리 잘해야 됩니다. 지금 올라가줘야 돼요. 지금 서준
What's if I was gonna look at a Star Wars game to play or to stream?
지금은 아까 드라군이
Old Republic? Now is that the same as Knights of the Old Republic, or that's different, right?
선수는 벌처를
Look it
써서
up.
추가 확장 견제해 주는 것도
Star
좋지만
Wars
이것도
Old
원동이죠.
Republic.
빨리 올라가서 커맨드 센터 짓고 1업 타이밍 때까지 골리앗 어느 정도 모아놓는 것이
Oh, it's an online game.
보스네요.
Oh, it's an MMO.
자,
You know, I've never played an MMO in my life. I guess that's not technically true. I did once play a tiny bit of like an MMO called Ragnarok Online. Because Diggity and some people I know were playing it. But I've never like I technically installed the game and loaded it, but I didn't really like play very much, so. I think I loaded it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I did play, I actually put some YouTube videos out several years ago playing Knights of the Old Republic. But I just didn't get that into it. I played like 5 or 6 hours, I think, and then I kind of just stopped. This is a crucial moment. Zealous is moving out. He's starting to build Goliaths. I think Zealous has this, honestly. He's got so many tanks, and like the Goliaths are just barely in time, but they are in time because the carriers are starting to pop out now. And so by the time the carriers are actually in play with interceptors, he's gonna have like a dozen Goliaths, and that'll probably be enough to like deal with it. But let's see what he can do here, though. He's actually going in before the carriers. Oh, the Reaver didn't get a single Scarab off. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, see, the carriers are here, but they probably don't have, like, even full interceptors yet. Now, if they can kill off the Goliaths with the Dragoons, there's not that many Goliaths left. Oh, the carriers actually, if the carriers can kill off some tanks. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's more Goliaths coming in just at the last moment. If he'd had a few more Dragoons or something and, I don't know, been able to kill off the Goliaths. No, this is perfect timing by Zealous, I think. Perfect timing. Getting the Goliaths out just in time, moving across the map right when the carriers are just finishing. If that Reaver had gotten one Scarab off inside the tank group or something, it could have been a big deal too. I'm really surprised he went in there. He could have tried to wait 30 more seconds to get the carriers involved. What is going on with this tank? Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, the mine drags! They didn't go off. Or they didn't go off well enough to kill the Zealous' units. Yeah, Nora has like nothing. Oh no. What was that carrier doing? That carrier took a wrong turn. I mean, sometimes if he can survive like a little bit of time, sometimes if you just get like 8 carriers, it just becomes impossible to deal with, you know? Maybe he survives for another few minutes and gets enough carriers that he can actually like try and fight back, but like, it doesn't look good. Yeah, Zealous was on top of it though. We got DTs. You know Protoss is desperate when they get the DTs out like en masse like that. That's when you're just like hoping for a miracle when they don't notice you and your DTs and you can get some free tank kills or something. Or they waste all their scans and he's even got turrets around the map though. Yeah, here he goes in with the DTs. Yeah, this is like, he's got like 6 Dragoons. 5 Dragoons. He's got nothing. Oh no, poor Nalra. This is not looking good for Nalra. Looks like he's gonna be down to 0-2. Oh, if he could use that DT to drag mines into that whole group, that would be pretty huge. Oh, he baited him into the turret. Storms? Oh, maybe Storms turn. Oh, those are some juicy Storms. But there's so many. Well, there's like 8 tanks now. But do they have more tanks than there are Dragoons? It's not looking good. Oh no, he got the Templars too. Alright, does he have enough carriers that he's unstoppable now? Maybe. He mowed down the first set of Goliaths. There's actually not enough Goliaths. Oh my god, carriers are broken. Carriers are broken. He's like, you didn't kill me before I got 11 carriers. GG Punk. Primetime Nalra on today's ladder? He would dominate? I don't know about that. Just because, like, the gameplay has advanced so far that, like, if you're talking about his brain, like, if you give Nalra the mechanical skill of today's ladder, he would always dominate, but his playing ability back then was less than would be necessary to do well on the ladder now, if that makes sense. What is his tank doing? They got a lot of missed shots on that tank, but it's widely thought that basically just the general play level of like an A rank player right now would, if they went back in time to like Nalra's days, they would just kill everyone, because the gameplay, the leapfrogging of you have to do better than them, you have to do better than them, you have to do better than them, like for 2 decades of leapfrogging the skill level has just gone up so high. He actually might win this. He's got so many carriers. Nice storm too on the Goliaths, softening him up. One more. Oh my god, I think Nalra's gonna win this. Zealots coming out on the Goliaths on the side. He's totally gonna win this now. The ingenuity, yeah. Yeah, Nalra is one of my favorite players of all time for that reason. Because he's so creative. The Dreamer. Yeah, this is over now. He let Nalra get 12 carriers, and then you just win the game automatically.
그러니까 이제 자신이 원하는 대로 되지 않았고 그러니까 초반에 원하지 않은 타이밍에 정찰을 당했기 때문에 서준 선수가 맞춰가기가 되게 쉬운 숙제였거든요. 예, 그런데 그런 퍼즐이었는데 예, 그것을 맞상대로 강민 선수가 5시라는 5시 확장 기지를 빨리 가져가는 그런 선택을 하면서 캐리어를 좀 지체 없이 모았던 모습.
So he lost his back expansion. His main is mined out. His natural is mined out. So the Zealous is only mining one spot right now. He's about to lose it. Yeah, and Nalra's mining at 2 bases right now. G to the G. Nalra has like 180 supply, it looked like. Yeah. It's a lot of Goliaths, but you can't make more Goliaths if you don't have factories. He needed to try and pull off some sort of cloaked wraith shenanigan. It was the only way back into this. Once you've got the critical mass of carriers, like, just mass Goliaths just doesn't work anymore. Especially on a map like this, where there's so many ridges, like, it's a really good map for carriers. And now he's bringing his Goliaths back, but, like, they're actually getting bottlenecked on his own ramp. He's trying real hard to kill these expansions, but and Arbiter's out now as well. 12 cloaked carriers. Seems pretty good to me. Zealous's nickname was the perfect Terran. Because he's perfect. I think it was because he was considered to have like just really immaculate gameplay mechanics and stuff. Alright, here's the end, I think. Storms to force back the Goliaths. Dragoons to kill off. He doesn't even have any tanks anymore, really, so... Look at that stasis on the last chunk of Goliaths. There's the GG. DDR Terran. I've heard that as well. I forgot what that means, though. Like, I don't think it actually has to do with Dance Dance Revolution, does it? No. Alright, I thought it was 0-2. I thought it was 0-2, but it turns out it's 1-1. Wait, what does this mean? Starcraft 2. How badly do foreigners affect viewership for you? What does that even mean? Foreigner representation is very important. He will only watch a tournament if a foreigner is in it. Okay. Whatever. Game number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did the Jeff Robinson thread get bumped? That was a while back, right? Yeah, 2019. So what was there something? Did someone bump this for some reason? $22, $22, $22, $22, $22. 18 hours ago. Reminiscing in a chat about Jeff, I feel compelled to bump this thread. Okay, it's just someone that was reminded of it and was like, "Oh, let's just talk about how cool he was." All right, I didn't know something. I don't know. Anyway, let's watch game number 3. I was just curious why this thread was bumped. Henrietta the Brutalisk is in the chat. What about G5? I didn't recognize the name of the person who bumped the thread.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh my gosh, we have Chatcraft. Hate making names. That's a good name.
You want a piece of me, boy?
긍정적으로 생각할 필요 있을 것
We got some Marines and Zerglings on the board.
잡았으면 좋았겠지만 원래 자신이 좀 힘들어했었던 그리고 승률도 연습할 때 잘 안 나왔었던 전작이니까 그 전작에서 패한 것은 뭐 아쉬운 결과이긴 하지만 생각을 좀 길게 할 필요는 없을 것 같아요. 자신이 자신 있는 전장에서만 경기를 다 잡아도 강민 선수를 꺾을 수 있습니다. 아직까지 세트는 많이 남아 있으니까요.
I'm tired.
5점 3승제에서는 마인드 컨트롤이 정말 가장 중요해요.
Man, I really thought Zealous had that game.
확실히
The like perfect time, like it was such a good move out timing, and I thought he had enough Goliaths to deal with those first couple carriers, and somehow he just trickled out a little bit too quickly, and he didn't quite get the killing blow off, and then it was just like, well, now there's carriers. Moletrap's alive. What? Is he alive or is he undead?
늘상 이기던 맵 그리고 자신 있는 맵에서 패했을 경우에는 데미지가 크겠지만 그런 맵이 아니지 않습니까? 오히려 반대.
Stab the hell out of your finger with a staple. Well, that's what your finger deserved for what it did. I'm sorry, man. That sounds painful. I still have a scar on my hand from when I stabbed myself with an X-Acto knife because I was really dumb and I was like, I had some balsa wood that I was trying to cut, and so I put the wood in my hand and did this to cut it, so I had more stability for cutting it. And I was like, oh shoot! Immediately realized how dumb that was. I was in middle school, so you know. The whelping box? Is that something for dogs?
물론 선수들의 플레이 스타일이나 이런 것에 따라 다르긴 합니다만 좀 고민이 많아요. 다크 들어가 보는 거 아니야? 뭐 리버 들어가 보는 거 아니야? 뭐 이런 좀 생각이 많아지는 시기.
I mean, are you making it for puppies or something? I think you said before you were gonna have more puppies soon, right? Dogs have the option to fake out. Oh. Weird.
드랍을 해버리고 뭐 머리니 막 쏜다 싶으면은 그러니까 진영이 안 좋다 싶으면 뒤로 한번 쓱 빼고 리버가 대동되어서 다시 한번 공격을 들어가는 이런 그
Never heard of that.
그런 게 분명히 먹힐 가능성이 있는 스타팅 포인트입니다. 그렇죠. 또 다시 나가는 SCB입니다.
False pregnancy. Very strange. Run, Marine, get back in there. I love this door. Look at this door. He didn't have to build a bunker, but he got a free pseudo bunker. Just with the building placement. It's very smart. Some of the Terrans were doing really well in ASL. Zill's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I gotta run away. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Look at this back and forth. Not quite. Oh, he got the probe. The probe, I think, was gonna try and block him from getting through that little gap. Just a fun little game of chicken.
뭐 굳이 무리하게 빠르게 진출할 것도 아닌데 투팩부터 먼저 확보해 놓을 필요 없겠죠. 그냥 안전하게 터렛 구석 건설해 가면서 아까처럼 리버에 타격 안 받는 구도만
Discord?
반드시 이길 수 있습니다.
잘 빠져나갔네요. 예, 목적부터까지. 예. 그리고 서지훈 선수 이 스타팅 포인트에 관한 이 스타팅 포인트가 이렇게 걸렸을 때에 대한
Oh, those pickles look nice.
확실하게
Very nice. And this is the box that you're making, I guess?
지은 형태가 아주 바람직합니다.
Hmm.
그러니까 리버가 요즘 막 서플만 깨고
Damn.
있어요. 예.
지체 없는 빠른 리버
You've heard of pro gamers. Now we've got pro gardeners. Okay, wait, what's on this shuttle? Feels pretty fast for some reason, but maybe it's just because I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming there's a Reaver in there, right? Yeah, there we go. Marine never stood a chance. You got corn also? Interesting. I would never think to grow corn in my backyard. Because it's so big. Such a big plant. Hey Floyd, how's it going?
사실 지금 타격은 더 줘야 되거든요. 그 센터 차이가 많이 나기 때문에 여기 넥서스와 커맨 센터 차이가 많이 나기 때문에
Do the Merker wave.
타격을 주지 않으면은 이후에
Maybe it's this hand?
의해서 잡혀서 나오는 테란의 그 진압 병력에 부담감을 가질 수밖에 없습니다.
5시 지역에 아까 노란 점이 있었는데 노란 점이 사라지고 지금 넥서스 소환하고 잡아냈습니다. 프로브가 잡아내고 그 프로브가
The probe has a kill?
스타팅적으로 확장 하나 더 가져가는 플레이.
I have something on my glasses, and I don't have anything around right now that I can use to wipe my glasses off. It's bugging me.
신경을 많이 써야 되는 상황이에요. 리버 컨트롤.
Because this shirt is wool, and so it like won't actually wipe off the glasses. I think I heard that like wool can even scratch glasses. Well, I'm going to be getting new glasses probably in a couple months.
원게이트에서 일단 자원 빡빡하게 쓰면서 드라군 4기까지 먼저 모았습니다. 리버로
Must be a lot of Floyds on Twitch, yeah.
그다음에 드라군으로 앞마당 쪽을 뭐 때리는 이런 식의 전술로 활용될 수도 있겠고.
So the mom doesn't roll on the puppies and crush them.
목적으로 지금은 그 병력의 상황을 다 보고 있죠. 네, 앞쪽에 탱크 하나 지금 서 있네요.
Oh, okay, huh.
서지훈 선수 어딘가에? 여기 올라갔어요. 지금 아카데미
That garden is super cool though.
아래쪽으로
Are those, wait, are those tomatoes or something?
이득을 보죠. 자, 끌어내립니다. 병력을.
I don't know what those little green fruits are. Nice.
그렇게 SCV를 뺐을 때 가스 관리를 다시 하는 게 굉장히 중요해요. 가스에 붙은 SCV를 다시 3마리가 맞는지 확인하지 않으면 어느 순간 가스가 확 모자란 그런 시기가 생길 수 있습니다. 게이트웨이 4개 한꺼번에 올리고 있는 강민 선수입니다.
예, 순수한 어떤 그 힘싸움 구도가 만들어지고 있습니다.
자, 5시까지 돌아가기 시작하고 있는 이제 강민 선수.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are Pseudo-Dog Pregnancy 1, 2, 3, 4.
이제 벌처가 쏟아져 나올 수 있는 시기가 오는지 이런 것들이 경기 흐름에 큰 영향을 줄 것 같습니다.
네, 준비가 되고 있네요.
당장 강민 선수가 벌처 게리라가 들어올 경우 막을 수 있는
Alright, I'm gonna go wipe my glasses off and get a piece of bread to eat.
강민 선수가 앞마당 5시 둘 다 돌아가긴 하지만 당분간 앞으로 한 10분 정도는 방심하면 안 돼요. 네. 자, 터렛이 다시 한번 추가로 지워지지 않고 있는 건데 스캔 한번 떨어집니다. 뭐 하고 있나 도대체? 자, 아둔 올라가고 있는 상황.
예, 힘싸움이구나라는 것, 그러니까 아둔이 올라가는 걸 보고 타이밍을 잡았을 것 같습니다. 어쨌든 아둔 완성되고
집에 다 내려가고 스캐너를
스캐럿!
스캐너의 속도가 느리네요.
예.
다시 안쪽으로 들어옵니다. 그쪽에 터렛이 없는데요. 위쪽 미네랄 쪽에는 엔지니어링 베이가 깨졌기 때문에 엔지니어링 베이를 다시 짓고 터렛 찍기가 지금 좀 모호한 상황이라 모호한 상황이라 여지껏 좀 게릴라를 당했었던 건데 뭐 별 피해는 아니었습니다만 그랬었던 건데 터뜨렸어요. 이렇게 리버가 지금 타이밍 터지면은 테란이 과감하게 진출할 수 있는 근거가 됩니다. 빌드를 제공해 주죠. 리버가 죽었습니다. 이제 올라가는 거 보이지 않았습니까? 그리고 또 이렇게 벌써가 다섯 신경 가서 프로그램하고 프로그램 잡아줄 수 있을 것으로 보이는 상황이거든요. 자, 옆으로 열심히 쫓아가고 있는 드래곤. 자, 프로그램 얼마나 살리느냐 강민 선수.
벌처 견제는 뭐 이걸로 충분합니다. 벌처 견제는 리버 잡아먹고 나온 벌처 견제이기 때문에 충분하고, 자, 서지훈 선수 벌처만 찍어서 있는 한 세는 나가야죠. 수비하던 탱크 다 내려오면 됩니다. 수비하던 탱크 앞마당 쪽에다가 집결시켜서
뭐죠?
이거 벌처 모르고 그냥 지나갑니다.
알았어요 이제.
네, 이제
나가죠. 엔지니어링 베이를 다시 지은 거. 그러니까 그 선택은 사실 리버에 대한 대비도 있었습니다만 진출했을 때 터렛이 까다롭네요. 자, 빌런에서 다 있습니다.
다 밟아요.
길게 들어서는 서지훈 선수 탱크를
앞서 탱크만 딱딱 잘라주고 그다음에 사질럿 준비해서 스피드업 된 그 질럿이 준비가 될 때까지 시간 끌어야 돼. 시간 끌어야 돼요.
자, 타이밍 잡고 내려오고 있는 서지훈 선수. 자, 아직까지는 스피드업이 좀 되려면 시간 조금 걸릴 것 같은데요.
이제 가운데는 조금 다시 한번
또 있네요. 드래곤
마인맷을 해놨었던 혹시 있는 거 아닌가요? 뭐 유도하는 거는 아닌 것 같네요. 미니맵에 노란 점은 보이지가 않습니다.
예. 이거 옵저버가 그 마인 지역을 보고 있다면 탱크 쪽으로 유도하는 거.
돌아서 옆으로 이쪽을 노리고 있습니다. 이제 캐논 그리고 계속 프로모 대라고 있는 서지훈.
진짜 김태용 선수와 진영 선수의 경기가 기억이 나네요. 결국 이렇게 그때 이제 진영 선수와의 대결에서 승리를 거뒀던 것은 좀 마인이 없는 지역을 우회해서 들어가서 붙었기 때문에 아주 병력 싸움에서도 대승을 거둘 수 있었거든요. 지금도 자원 상황이 더 안 좋았는데도 불구하고.
자, 스피드업 끝났습니다.
리버가 잡힌 것 때문에 지금은 강민 선수가 이런 타이밍을 이런 플레이를 활용할 수밖에 없었던 겁니다.
정면으로 붙으면은 절대 안 됩니다. 마인을 밟고 시작하면은 못 이겨요. 그래서 최대한 우측으로 빠져나가면서 2시 쪽에서 사선으로 내려오면서 싸워야 되는데 거기까지 지금 허용하지 않고 옆으로 계속 같이 이동하면서 옮깁니다.
서지훈 선수가 그렇죠. 목적으로 계속 배를 뻗쳐나오고 있거든요.
What the hell? Yeah, I don't think men can get any kind of pregnant. Except that's not true because there was that documentary where Arnold Schwarzenegger got pregnant. Right? Science can do anything. Has science gone too far? Okay, can we just talk about the beauty of this? Can we just talk about how cool this is? That he spaced all of his depots out to make sure that it would be harder for Reavers to like kill multiple depots at a time. Beautiful. Oh, this? This is just a piece of pita bread. Enterprise also is a historical documentary about the future, so that counts as evidence. Get out of there, shuttle.
셔틀 플레이가 아주 필요하거든요. 상대방의 저 뒷선에 있는 탱크를 제거해 줄 수 있는 것은 지상군이 아닙니다. 결국 이제 셔틀이
Probes?
그 상황이 되거든요. 활로가 없는데요. 이거 너무 지금 강하게 틀어주어서.
What map is this? Is this Python? Yeah. They spawn really close together. I'm kind of surprised the Reaver didn't do more earlier. This is a gutsy spot to put a base on the dip island or whatever, right next to your opponent. Between Enterprise and toilet paper. They're both shitty? Is that what we were saying here or something? I never really watched it. I didn't like Enterprise at all. I watched 4 or 5 episodes and I was like, this isn't, I'm not interested in this. They both search Uranus for Klingons? Wow. That was a lot of vultures. Yes, throw the zealots into the vultures. Okay, I don't know about that. I think Nalma just threw the game. I think it just threw the game. He's trying to try and counterattack now. Like, just look at this. Like, I don't know what he's supposed to do here, but like throwing the zealots like into the vulture fire to just die is not the play. Unseized tanks. I don't know what he does there, but that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I don't know. Captain's log. Well, I think Zealous wins this game. There's no surprise carriers about to pop out this time. Took you 15 years to get it? Wow. I mean, first graders are pretty dumb, so, you know.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Come on.
You
No,
want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a
yeah,
piece
this,
of me, boy?
the last second DTs, the desperation DTs.
You want a piece of
Not
me,
gonna pull
boy?
anything off this time.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Why does my thing not show how long I've been streaming? Oh, it got resized. I've been streaming for an hour. Okay. Yeah, Roland's he's winning at life, I'm sure. GG. All right, before we get too much farther though, we got a 9 out of 5 difficulty Wordle. 7 letters. I got lucky. I've already got 3. All right, we got 3 letters already. I like leaving the casters in the background for this, hyping up my Wordle play here a little bit. So we know there's an R, then we know there's an A. Let's see. I want to try and guess another 7-letter word that will give me some more letters to work with here. Roseanne? I don't think that'll work. No. Well, the answer is a Starcraft word, but we want to try and use like some of these letters at the bottom that we haven't used yet. Like let's just do this. All right, we got an O. We eliminated a lot of consonants. We eliminated the U. We haven't tried an E yet. So trying to, again, use some of these new consonants or something like that. We could also reuse the R and the A to try and find more spots for them, I guess. You're stuck on this one? I'm gonna get it. I don't think I've ever actually completely failed a Wordle. A Starcraft Wordle. Alright, I'm trying to think of a good word that can use some of these other consonants. Like, we've got F, L, E... Let's try this. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're in business here. Alright. Alright. We got, is the R here maybe? Bar? Or is it maybe bat? Wait, is it just... No, it can't be Firebat, actually. It looks like Firebat, but there's an O in the wrong spot, so it's not Firebat. What would be... It could be a name. Could be a name. So the R could be here. Could be... like this. It could be a double O. Roomba. It's not Roomba. Well, what else could be at the end of BA? Bap, Bam, Ban. It could be Ban. It could be, that's where the R is. Bar. Bay? Enjabay? That's not a word. Bad? This is tricky. Let's see if we can come up with another guess. And we could try out somewhere to put the R. Because the R is the only other letter that we have that we don't know the position of. So that means it has to be either a double O. It can't be a double O because we guessed the second O in the second guess, actually, for thought. So it's not a double O. Could be more than one A, though, theoretically. Could be more than one A. But let's see, we've got K, we've got M, let's see, Mon... Okay, well, let's see, it could be Bar. Could be Bad. Could be Ban. Could be Bam. Ba. Bay. There's a lot of endings that this could be here, actually. Cinnabar. Doesn't work with the, doesn't work. What if it starts with an R? Road bay. It's not a word. I just want to make a guess. I just want to make a guess and get a little more information somehow. So the R, there's only a few places the R could be. So let's see if we can come up with a word that puts R in like 2 different places. And then like maybe add some more consonants. Right? So let's not try and guess what it is, but let's try and get some more information. No, that's kind of a waste of a guess. We're guessing M twice, and that's all we're getting. We're moving the R, and we're guessing 2 M's. Seems like a waste. But am I impatient enough? Roadmap? We could do roadmap. That puts an R and an A in another spot. It guesses the M. See if we can do that. It won't let me do roadmap. That's too bad. That would have been a good guess, actually, to guess a few more letters. It's hard. It's actually just hard to come up with 7-letter words in general. Readers. We're not getting almost any information. We're just getting the R and the A, because the S is wasted, the second R is wasted, the E's are wasted. I guess we get the D as well. Let's try it. Ah, okay. We got an R out of it. So now we know what the R is. We still don't know. Yeah. Well, we know there's not a second A right here. Do we have any other letters? We don't have any yellow letters, so this is all we have. Huh. I feel like it should be hopping out at me because there's a lot of letters that we have in order here. Roba. It's not this, is it? Okay, that's mean. Yeah, because it's not even a word; it's an abbreviation. But we still got it. Oh man. Oh. Not too bad. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. All right. Let's cool off with a little 2 out of 5 difficulty. Huh? His wife called foul? Wait, what? Talking about in Discord? I'm not sure what you mean. Let's see here. 2 out of 5 though. What's a 5-letter word? Any 5-letter word. I usually do marine. It doesn't work. It's not enough. Marlowe? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't. Yeah, I was trying not to look too closely at Twitch chat because I didn't want to get like someone to guess it right or whatever. I don't know. It's an abrev. Well played, Diggity. I literally can't think of a single 5-letter word right now. What? Okay, I must be hacking. Kevin. Nope. So it has to either start with an E or end with an E. Is there something that looks like this? Uvi. What VI? What else ends after this? VI. Vil? Like evil or something like that? Devil? But we all know when the E isn't there. Well, let's see. Is there anything that works like this? EXVI. Enver, Edver, Vit, NV, Vip, Vid. It's not Xvid. Xvic. Is there someone that's named like Envid or something like that? I feel like this should be more obvious. All right, well, that was a waste of a guess. Well, I guess we eliminated some letters here, didn't we? Oh, okay. Wait. COVID? Wait. I didn't expect that to actually be a word that was in the dictionary. So I was just memeing and I thought I was going to reject it. So... So now I have minus one guess. Povig. I can brute force this one though. I don't think it starts with a P. Povim. Oh wait, we have the E. EOVI. Okay, it's not that, so it must be. Oh god. It's even like a normal word. Whew, the longest 4 minutes of my life. It's got an E. Yeah, I forgot about the E. Alright, we are not doing well with these today. I think I got a couple more though. Let's see, have we done this one yet? 3 out of 5? No, we don't. Ah, we got 6-letter words. We can use the good old Marine on this one. All right. Okay, we got A, we got the O, we got the N. What are we doing here? Are we trying to sleuth this one, or are we getting more info? I think we need more info. That doesn't help. Well, we get the L and the D and the S. We're not getting a lot of information out of that guess, actually. Okay. No, we're not getting a lot of that guess either. We're guessing the P and the S and the L. But the E and the O are wasted. Blokes. Oh, eliminating a lot more letters there as well. Need to get some placements though. Namers. No, that's kind of a waste. Okay, so we want to try and get the N and the O in other spots at the very least. So is there anything we can do that has NA something and then an O? NA Nadopa. Nope. Nation? Yeah, that's a good one. Let's try it. All right. Good stuff. We got the N and the O in location now, and we got a second N. Oh. We got a second N. Wait, what if it's just this? GG. GG. Nation was a good one for relocating the O and an N. Thank you for that. Cannon. All right, I think there might be one more Wordle I haven't done yet. Is it this one? All right, 5 letters again. Let's do another V word and see what happens. All right, well, we got the E on the R. Okay, we got more E's and R's. We got an S. Where the hell are these letters? Okay, we finally know. Okay, so the E, it has to start with an E. Because we've eliminated every other spot. Wait. So it has to start with an E. It has a T and an S. Got him. 48 seconds, baby. Now, what was it people said? Word isn't an actual word. Is there one more here that I didn't see? Oh, I already got that one. Okay. All right. Anyway. Let's get back to some Starcraft. Game 4. Thank you for doing those. I do find them amusing. Bistro's a little tricky. I got kind of lucky on that one, that I got all the letters pretty quickly. Otherwise, that would have been a more difficult one, I think. What's the score? It is 2-1 in favor of Zelos. 2-1. So Zelos wins this game, he wins the series because it's best of 5. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few.
그리고 집중력은 뛰어나다고 생각이 되는데 강민 선수에게 오늘 물어봤습니다. 뭐가 어디가 가장 그 승부처가 될 것 같냐라고 하니까 승부처는 맵이 아니라 자신의 그 집중력이라고 그럽니다. 요즘은 자꾸 프로리그 개인전이라든가 이런 곳에서 경기를 할 때 자기가 생각하기에는 유리한 상황이었는데도 불구하고 순간 집중력을 놓치면서 강민 선수의 표현대로 가자면은 좀 깜빡깜빡해서 자꾸 경기를 진다고 그래요. 그래서 왜 그런 거 같냐라고 하니까 나이가 들어서 그런 게 아닐까요? 라고 해가지고 예. 그렇습니다. 그래서 강민 선수가 뭐 우스갯소리 삼아 우스갯소리로 뭐 그런 그 이야기를 한 거겠지만 여하튼 집중력이 요즘 떨어져 있다라는 얘기를 하더라고요.
오늘 지금 감기가 걸려 있더라고요. 그래서 이제 뭐 이렇게 매번 감기가 걸리냐 했더니 감기 걸릴 때마다 이겨서 올라갔다. 라고 시고 있던 강민 선수의 모습인데 지금 현재 뭐 불리한 것은 사실입니다.
그 선수 뭐 지금까지 출발은 전략적인 플레이는 없어요. 끝내기 위한 승부수 아니면 따라잡기 위한 승부수 이런 것들 특히 강민 선수 쪽에서 따라잡기 위한 독특한 뭔가를 준비해오지 않았을까 싶었는데 지금까지는 뭐 본진의 건물 다 지어져 있고 별다른 움직임 없어 보입니다.
원게이트 코어. 예, 그러고 있습니다. 그리고 이제 서준 선수 얘기를 좀 해보자면은 로키2 빼고는 다 할만하다라는 얘기를 했거든요. 그러니까 로키2를 넘어간 그리고 이제 좋은 스코어로 지금 한 세트를 리드하고 있는 상태에서 로키2가 지나버렸으니까 이제부터는 사실 맵상이라든가 어떤 그 모든 측면에서 서준 선수가 조금씩 유리할 수 있는 거죠.
그렇죠. 자, 이거 뭐 빼야죠. 이것도 되게 아쉬운 플레이인데 SC가 들어가 버렸네.
뭐 평범하게 중국적으로 있기 때문에 그렇습니다만 일단 궁금증을 좀 유발시키는 것도 필요하지 않을까 싶었는데 보여주고 말았습니다.
입구 지역에 프로브가 서 있긴 했습니다만 이 맵은 좀 넓은 입구예요. 이 조디악이라는 맵의 입구는 다른 로스트 템플과 같은 그런 입구가 아니기 때문에 프로브 하나로 SCB 하나가 못 들어오게 막기가 되게 힘듭니다. 그리고 또 강민 선수와 서진 선수의 정찰병이 7시 지역 쪽에서 만났었기 때문에 강민 선수는 스타팅 포인트가 6시 쪽이라는 거 알고 있었거든요. 근데 프로브가 그냥 가다가 잡힌 건 지금 좀 아쉬운 플레이네요.
원게이트 로보틱스.
자, 드래곤 하나 일단 내려가서 압박을 좀 주려는 생각입니다. 머린들.
드라군 정도 가서 사업된 드래곤으로 상대방의 머린들 좀 잘라먹고 앞마당 확장 그 이후에 이제 로보틱스 늦은 리버.
스타포트.
원팩터 이후에 스타포트입니다. 지금 확장이 아니라
끝내기 위한
준비가 아니라 스타포트입니다. 원드래곤 가지고 프로브까지 같이 왔어요.
프로브로 지금 침투를 해보려고 하고 있는데
어쨌든 더 내려오고 있고요. 앞마당 가져갑니다.
정찰을 해내면은 강민 선수가 진짜 엄청나게 앞서올 수 있는 그런 그 전략적인 코드입니다 지금은.
야, 서지훈이 서준 선수와 다전제 승부도 많이 펼쳐봤고 각종 대회에서 만나서 막 수닥수닥 치고받고 그랬기 때문에 성향을 안단 말이죠. 아이 탱크 읽으면 이러면 안 돼요. 읽으면 안 돼요.
조심해야죠.
예.
자, 쌩쌩하던 드라곤 잡고 일단은 앞으로 들어가는
마인. 예, 카이드 많이 나왔어요. 예, 많이 나왔습니다. 정찰 안 당하겠네요. 이렇게 되면은.
많이 안 치워냈고요.
예. 더 들어갈 수.
HP가 바닥이에요, 근데.
예.
드라곤들이.
자,
컨트롤 더 붙네요.
원팩 원스타.
서준 선수의 성향을 알고 있는 선수입니다, 강민
네.
선수. 그런데 서준 선수 여지껏 플레이했었던 것과는 좀 다른 플레이를 보여주고 있어요. 벌써 드랍을 하겠다는 것으로 보이거든요. 지금
예.
건물 지어진 타이밍과 상황을 봤을 때는
온색 들어와서
예.
숨어 있었습니다.
예, 투게이트 로보틱스 이런 상황인데 자, 벌처 드랍 일단 한번 떨어지면은 타격을 줄 수 있기는 한데 자, 강민 선수가 병력을 좀 멀찌감치 배치 안 하고 만약에 옵저버까지 안정적으로 생산하면서 좀 안정적인 그 태세로 병력을 멀리 내보내지 않고 플레이를 한다면은 그냥 깔끔하게 막힐 가능성도 지금은 있어요. 예.
자, 일단은 드랍십 생산을 확인 중입니다.
조금 아쉬운 게 뭐냐면은 서준 선수 초반에 강민 선수와의 소수병력 신경전에서 마인을 써버렸거든요. 써버렸어야 했거든요. 그래서 4벌처가 왔을 때 폭발력이 다른 때와는 조금 다를 것으로 보입니다. 어쨌든 지금 강민 선수는 서지훈 선수의 이런 운영을 꿈도 못 꾸고 있는 건 맞아요. 생각 못 하고 있는 건 맞습니다.
빠져나간 게 세대.
예, 벌처로
드랍십도 돌아가고 있고요, 이쪽으로.
먼저 빠져나가고 12시쯤에서 조인을 해서 실어서 올리겠다라는 거죠.
자,
야, 이게
여기 탑승 지점.
네, 앞마당 쪽에 벌처가 날이 뺄 것 같은 그런 분위기였어서
안 터졌어요?
예.
안 터졌고, 안 터졌어요.
여기도 원팩인데요.
탱크 춥네요.
네, 팩토리까지 장악당한 상황이고
휘저어야 되는데 마인이 하나고 벌써 둘입니다. 여기는.
그리고 여기서 근데 다 잃으면 좀 안 좋아요.
예.
빨개요. 좋을 게 없어요.
예. 드라군은 최대한 넓은 범위 돌아다니면서 지금은
프로 집중력 싸움이거든요.
예. 상대방의 피해를 얼마나 보느냐 안 보느냐의 그런 그 싸움이거든요.
앞마당으로 빠졌던 프로보 다시 돌아오고 있고 여기
네.
아직까지 그리고 살아있고.
네. 테라는 아직 앞마당 못 돌리고 있죠. 예. 게다가 원팩에서 탱크가 잡혔습니다. 그렇기 때문에 추가적으로 공격할 수 있는 공격권도 강민 선수에게 있습니다.
2대 탱크 잡혔었고요.
예.
아직까지 살아서 계속 도망다니고 있는 드래곤.
그 마인이 진짜 하나가 안 터진 게 되게 컸어요.
예.
원래 탱크가 퉁퉁 치고 있던 상황, 그리고 탱크가 탈리팅이었던 상황이었기 때문에 마인이 터졌으면은 드라군 앞선 드라군 하나가 죽고 뒤쪽에 있는 드라군 HP 붉은색 뒤로 빠지는 퉁퉁포 탱크 하나 더 죽으면서 2대3. 그러면 못 들어왔죠? 못 들어오는 상황이었는데 그게 딱 어느 순간 마인이 터지지 않고 돌파를 당하면서 서준 선수가 데미지를 좀 입었습니다.
자, 리버 준비를 하는 것 같습니다. 옥저번 나왔고요.
옥저버도 나왔고 지금은 수비해야 돼요. 서지훈 선수는 어디 뭐 나갈 수도 없는 상태인데다가
예.
수비밖에는 할 게 없습니다.
선수 나와 있는 상태. 미리 배럭스를 내놓고 있는 서지훈 선수.
네.
그리고 역시 서지훈 선수 드랍십을 통해서 다른 곳에 스를 내려놨습니다.
여의치 않으면은 그냥 12시 쪽에 있는 센터 확장을 가져가도 되는데 드라곤 하나 옮기네요.
예. 들어라. 머리까지 생산하고 있는 서지훈 선수.
네.
끝까지 버티면서 베럭스를 안 들고 있는 서지훈 선수입니다. 탱크 3대가 나와 있고요. 이제쯤이면은 리버가 나오지 않았을까라는 정도의 타이밍입니다.
네. 그러니까 원팩 원스타를 선택을 해서 좀 의외의 타이밍에 상대방의 본진 쪽에 타격을 주려고 했었는데 그것은 사실 성공적이라기보다는 실패작에 가깝죠. 상대방의 프로브를 좀 잡아내기는 했습니다만은 결국 다 씨를 말려버린다거나 이러지는 못했고
그렇습니다.
예, 마인으로도 상대방의 병력을 다수 잡아주는 데는 실패했기 때문에 오히려 자신은 탱크 2기를 잃으면서 수비에 좀 부담이 생긴 양상이거든요.
예. 자, 이제 셔틀이 떴는데요. 드랍십과
정말 안 주겠다는 생각인데요.
무기를 안 주겠다는 드랍십의 의도.
계속
뭔가 탔겠죠, 그렇다면은.
예.
빈틈이 탱크 2대인데 지금
들어왔습니다.
그럼 본전에 탱크가 몇 개 있나요?
수비의 부담이 있어요. 수비의 부담이 분명히 있습니다. 투탱크까지 지금 나와 있는 상황이고 강민 선수 여차하면은 12시까지 먹어도 되거든요.
자, 그럼 내려오는 길목 근처에 드라곤들이 지금 전진 배치됩니다.
예.
팩토리 드래곤 타임 탱크는 3대 이제.
전 탱크는 3기.
다가오고 있는 드래곤. 리버. 마인은 2개.
예, 옥쪽으로 마인 위치까지 지금 정확하게 보고 있기 때문에 자 내렸죠.
내려서 일단은 터지네 오늘.
예.
자 그리고 안쪽에는 터렛이 아직 촘촘하게 안 세워져 있는 거.
드라군이 입구 쪽에 근처 가까이.
드라군 있어도 지금 이거 레이스가 더 위험한 상황이죠.
요게 내려놓고 드라군으로 요 탱크만 이거 다 우측으로 빠져서 싸우면은 되죠. 상대방의 탱크가 내려오는 시간까지도 있는 거죠.
지금 너무 소리가 들려 지금.
예.
네. 드라군 빠져야죠. 자 리버가 캐럿 한 방송 잡혔습니다. 셔틀과 함께. 그리고 섬 쪽은 아직 안 돌아가고 있고요. 서지훈 선수는 건설을 시작했나요?
75% done with the word list?
시작할 수 있겠죠. 포팩 정도 만들어 놓고 그다음에 이제 시작할 수 있고요.
예.
야, 뭐 2시 앞마당
Seems like a lot, actually.
괜찮습니다.
But I guess there's been a lot of wordles
강민 선수
예.
over the decades.
다시 드랍십이 뜹니다. 이동 경로인데요.
네.
드라군들이
걸리겠는데 이거 그렇죠.
일단은 엔지니어링 베이에서 드라군이 접근하는 거 확인합니다.
근데 이쪽 앞마당을 먹었다라는 거.
I mean, one of the interesting things about that idea, Hairjar, is that you can learn Korean.
예, 앞마당을 먹었다라는 걸 지금
You could make it so that you speak it.
봤어요. 그런데 올라가는 걸 봤기 때문에 뭐 수비가 가능합니다 지금. 자,
It's a thing.
드랍십.
Actually, it's not difficult to learn enough Korean to like be able to order a restaurant or something. Oh, the dropship goes down. 51 words left. I forget. Did you get that list from? You used the list that we made, we crowdsourced and then like added to it or something, right?
이거 쉽지가 않은데요. 서준 선수 타이밍 잡고 진출하기도 애매하고요. 예, 그렇다고 진출 안 하자니 지금 2시 앞마당 지역.
Why am I still hungry, man?
자원 격차, 병력 격차가 벌어질 것 같은 상황이고요. 발업 준비도
I
하고,
forgot I need to text someone.
준비도 하고 여러모로 이제 대비를 하고 있는 강민 선수.
Doing a board game night tonight. I need to find out if I need to
역시 변수를 잘
buy
가지고
food.
대박 플레이 이것인데 근데 요즘 프로토스 유저들 대부분 벌처에 대한 대비를 잘 해놓거든요.
포지 지어주고 있고.
예.
건물의 위치도 지금 그렇고 말이죠. 예. 아둔도 이미 아까는 아둔 지어지고 나서 얼마 되지 않을 타이밍에 뛰쳐나올 정도로 상황이 좋았거든요. 파이썬 같은 경우는 그랬습니다. 근데 지금은 아둔이 지어진 지 한참 됐는데도 불구하고 사실 나올 수 있는 그런 그 상황이 아닙니다.
자 번째 대박. 아까
네.
말씀하신 그 장면이 나오는지 보도록 하죠. 마인 매설하면서 다가오는 길목에 마인 매설하고.
드라군이
4대 5예요. 4대
예.
5고 옵저버도 있었습니다.
예, 드라군이 그리고 미리 대기한 상태에서 벌처를 맞는 것과 벌처는 미리 지나가고 그 벌처의 뒷길을 따라가면서 수비하는 그런 그 싸움 구도와는 또
Ooh,
분위기가 틀리죠.
spicy mine.
번째 견제가 통하지 않았습니다.
예, 그러는 와중에 드라군 숫자 어느 정도 됐겠다.
Nice. One of the places that I volunteer for, I'm hosting a board game night for them. And it's a little awkward because no one's signed up. And it's just like supposed to be a volunteer event so that other volunteers can like sign up, and no one has, so it's kind of might be a little awkward.
자, 그 서지훈 선수는 3시 쪽에 터렛을 부르고 있고.
But I already agreed to do it, so. But Subway sounds good. I was texting to see if I need to bring snacks because they promised there'd be snacks. There's one person signed up. If there was 0 people signed up, we could just cancel the event. But there's 1 person signed up. We don't want to. So. You do the Hangul for Gosu. Nice. It's very important. Hangul is pretty easy to learn, actually. So you'll be playing. I'm not certain. I have a. So it's like it's supposed to be like it's a volunteer for this like aquarium thing, and so we try to do like nature-y type board games. So like last time we played Wingspan, which is a board game about birds, and so I'm probably gonna bring this other game that I have that's about national parks. This is actually kind of strong. I don't know what's going on in this game, but this is a strong spot. So just like jump in here and have like tanks on the high ground in here and then just run the vultures in and drop ship the tanks in. Like, this is a strong spot. That's kind of cool. Oh, double shuttles though is gonna probably stomp on it. Yeah, it's good defense. So probably I'm gonna do the national parks game, but I'm also gonna bring a couple of games like Splendor, which is pretty easy to learn, so that's one of the reasons why I like that. Disappearance is happening in national parks. No, I haven't heard about that. Our nature-themed games are hot right now? I don't exactly keep my finger on the pulse of the board game industry, so... Hey, what's up, Booty Clapper? Missed my streams? Well, thank you. I'm sorry that they're not around very much anymore, but... I think I made the right call in cutting the streams back. Because life has just been really busy, and like I definitely would not have the time to stream as much as I was before. I was already burnt out before, and then with the full-time job, it's like I would be really zonked. Yeah, Cascadia. I got to see Cascadia, but I didn't get to play it. A friend of mine brought it to a board game thing for New Year's, and I really wanted to play it, and I got it out and looked at the instructions and everything, and just no one wanted to play it with me, so we didn't end up playing it. The National Parks game that I have, though, is like kind of old. I got it 5-6 years ago or something like that. Anyway, thank you, Booty Clapper. Ooh, beautiful storm. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Entus? By the way, I forgot to... I was going to share this on Discord. See if I can find these pictures again. Where are the pictures? Maybe I can't find them. Alright, I can't find the pictures, but... Oh wait, here they are! I was in the grocery store and I saw this. Seige brand foods in the American grocery store. I mean, luckily, Entus, there's a lot of Brood War stuff to watch these days, you know? I just finished watching the ASL. There's the Starcraft TV channel, does a lot of Brood War games. Diggity does Brood War every week. Made a post about the price of insurance skyrocketing. 14,000 people, 144,000 people saw it. Jesus Christ. Stop whenever I want. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit, it's a little bit puzzling in a way, but also not, but I'm kind of surprised that no one else is doing vintage stuff. Artosis did a little bit of vintage stuff, and then he stopped again, I think. Hey, Fake Finn, what's going on? First, I love how the first, like, the badge you get, there's the GG, wow. Zelos takes the series. I like how the badge that you get for being a founding subscriber is kind of like has the same energy as like someone in like 2005 when the internet was new leaving first as their comment on like a message board because they wanted to show off that they were the first person or something like that. Artosis chat FFAs on giant blizzard maps. Yeah, those are fun. Were your bases at least 2 entrances? Dude, blizzard maps were something else, man. All right, next series, Savior versus Mind. By the way, these are the quarterfinals, I think. I actually don't remember if this is a quarterfinal or a semifinal. We'll find out. Skip forward to the game. When they get to the overlay, it should say what the game is from, I think.
테란이 3위예요. 그렇기 때문에 블루스톰에서의 출발은 마재훈 선수에게 웃어주는 출발이라고 볼 수가 있겠고.
Two of the real OGs. I mean, Tasteless is actually more OG than me and Diggity. He was casting WCG before we got into it. Artosis started casting kind of shortly after we did. I think Artosis started like 2008 sometime. He's pretty OG as well, though. I think anyone that casted Starcraft before Starcraft 2 came out is OG. Or anyone that played Starcraft before Starcraft 2 came out maybe is also OG. 2004? Did he do 2004? I thought Tasteless did like later than that, like 2005 or 6. 2004 is really long ago. 20 years ago! Hashtag old. Oh, Diggity, do you want to... We're going to do Chatcraft after this game. Diggity, do you want any units? I almost forgot. I'm out of practice. Do you want units for Chatcraft? Hydras? Why is it not working? That's strange. Why is that not working? Okay, weird. Let me see what's going on here. Twitch triggers. Hey, Fake Fan, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Let's see, why is... Add... Yeah, it should be working. Jesus Christ, the Zerglings just aren't stopping! I don't know why Add Hydralisk isn't working. But I'll remember. So we got 2 Hydras for Diggity, we got 2 Hydras for Fake Fin. I'll remember them even though they're not on the counter. Alright, don't worry about it, Booty Clapper. Don't worry about it at all.
알겠지만 완전 개방형입니다.
빈틈뿐하게 많아요.
그냥 달라붙은 벙커그 뭐그 풀벙커그 뭐그 간에 다수 저글링이 360도 전방에서 다 달라.
I'm barely streaming these days anyway, so
같은 팀의 한 사람 때 보여주지 않았습니까?
레어 태클 타면서 일단 저
Henry the Hydra is popping off.
SCB가
Siding with the bugs. Speaking of which, the bugs run right past the human bunker into the main.
상당히 많이 들었어요.
마재현 선수가 생각한 것은 이제 한상봉 선수와 같은 그런 그 경기 운영입니다.
There's not a lot of them there.
뮤탈리스크로 콤보로
There's not enough to take on all the... Now, does he have more Zerglings, though? Because this would be really crucial, like, if while he was distracting the Marines in the back of his main, he ran more Zerglings in the front. That would be huge, but he didn't actually have follow-up Zerglings.
자, 계속
So, interesting that kind of a little bit of a missed opportunity there.
벙커를
You can look at the minimap, there's no Zerglings running across the map.
주요했다고 보이고
He's just gonna leave with them. They end up doing nothing.
마재현 선수의 저글링이 확 무시하고 지나가는 그런 모습을 보여주니까 그냥 바로 벙커에서
Interesting.
SCB가
Oh, did we get supply blocked?
박성균 선수의 순간적인 컨트롤도 굉장히
예.
반응이 빨랐다고 봅니다.
게다가 좋은 타이밍에 지금 또 SCB 정찰이 왔습니다.
그렇습니다.
컴뱃이 붙기 전에
The Booty Clapper back to points.
SCB 정찰이 와서 지금 체제를 다 알아요. 그러면은 박성균 선수 이거
I don't know why the Hydralisks are not showing up though. It's weird. It's like I didn't change anything since the last time I did Chatcraft. There's nothing changed, but it's almost like somehow in that month's time something broke down on the back end. I don't know. It's silly. He's trying to take 12 o'clock. That is really interesting. He's kind of trying to sneak it, I think. He's hoping he can get lurkers out in time. If Mine sees it, though, he can kill it really easily, so it's a little awkward. But if he can get it up and he can get lurkers there, it's a really easy spot to hold. Much easier than, like, 9 o'clock.
아주 지금 판단 좋은데요.
자, 소수 병력 배치시켜놓고 자 전진하고 있는 박성균 선수의 반육 병력 그리고 성큰이 지어지기 시작합니다.
You never forget your first.
나오고 있네요.
예, 쓰리베럭을 만들어 놓고 입구 쪽에 벙커가 하나 있기
Dig
때문에
trap.
자신 있게 나오는 이런 모습인데요. 근데 멀티 위치 자체가 아주 말씀해 주신 대로 전략적이라서 지금 당장 걸리지는 않을 겁니다. 달리는데요.
자, 뛰어갑니다.
Well, thank you guys. Thank you all for the appreciation. Oh, he's actually gonna run by the Marines. Oh my gosh. Oh, the lurkers hatched. Oh no.
타이밍 자체는 나쁘지 않았습니다.
Oh wow, that was really interesting. He almost snuck by. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. He almost snuck by. If he'd gone past the sunken, but he stops here within range of the sunken. If he just didn't stop and he went through, but he stops to like shoot the drones and stuff. I guess there was just too many Zerglings. That was the main thing, actually. There was enough Zerglings to stop him from breaking through.
언제나 바이럴 부대들이 뭉쳐서 다닐 수 있는 게 아니기 때문에 메디카 좀 떨어져서 일렬로 다니는
Yeah, so mine didn't really accomplish anything there.
이동하기 때문에
Ugh.
앞서 도착했었던 머린들은 사실 들어갈 수 있는 타이밍이 있었는데 뒷병력을 기다릴 시간이 좀 애매했었던 거예요. 그래서 과감하게 강행 돌파를 시도했지만 결국 그 병력이
He lost a lot of bio, so he's definitely on the back foot now. Oh, he's gonna scout 12 though. He scouts 12. What can he do about it though? Is the question. I don't think he can do anything about it now that it's a little too late. If he'd sent that attack instead of into Saber's natural, if he'd sent it to 12, then he kills that base easily, and Savior is way far behind. But instead, he wasted a whole army on the natural. Late Spire. Interesting that he went Lurkers first too, actually. That's kind of when I got into Brood War also, right at the end of Boxer's career.
마지막 답네요. 꼬았어요. 꼬았습니다. 그냥 나 바람 저글링 엄청나게 그냥 쏟아볼 테니까 방어 태세로.
Boxer's the one that got me into Brood War though.
거기서 경기 끝난다라고 위험만 해놓고 사실은 드론 충분히 찍으면서
Watching Boxer highlights and I was like,
처리까지 하나 더 펴는 그런 여유 있는 경기 운영으로 돌아섰거든요.
he could easily drop that 12 o'clock base. But it'll be hard to do that when there's Mutas out or Scourge. He might just be making the Spire to get Scourge rather than get Mutas. Everyone needs more Zergs. I mean, it's pretty even, I think. The last ASL, there was a fair amount of Zergs. There was a lot more Terrans, but
기본이에요. 상대 체제 어떻든 간에 3베럭스까지 무조건 그냥 가는 경우가 많은데.
whoa, what is he doing? Oh, never mind. There's only 2 there. I thought there was like 4 or 5 there. He had like 5 there earlier. He must have moved to some of them. Yeah, this late mutas is weird. I don't know, but I don't know how I feel about these late mutas. The Norwegian guy beat Boxer, and they showed it years later as a Norwegian documentary. Oh, I forgot his name. I think I know who you're talking about, though. But that was like super long. That was like 2002 or 3 or something, right? He did a match blindfolded? I didn't know about that one. Now, Boxer, I don't know if you're thinking about this, but Boxer also played... Oh, that's right, Slayer. I was like, yeah, Slayer's Boxer. Oh, wait, no, Slayer was that guy's name. I think Boxer also played a game against the blind guy, didn't he? Wasn't there a blind guy that played Starcraft and, like... He played in some sort of a show match? Oh. 3 starports? Wait, so Boxer played blindfolded against the blind guy? Is that what happened? Oh, okay. But that must have been a little bit of a meme. Gosh, tired. Guardians? What is this? They're gonna hatch just in time. Your money's on the blind guy? I don't think I would ever bet against Boxer. Even if I knew he was gonna lose, I still wouldn't want to bet against him. Yeah, this is really awkward because, like, Savior saw the starports. Like, why do you still go Guardians when you see starports? I guess the answer is because you can just get Hydralisk, but he just killed 4 Guardians, like, for free. This is just a strange back and forth here. The Lurker's pushing in, Defense Matrix Marine. Enough of the Guardians survive that you can kill the tanks off pretty easily. If Larva played a dude with no arms. Oh, they had to both play with their feet. See, now the next raids come out. He's just ignoring the Hydralisks. Doesn't even have cloak. The muta's just like, oh, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling over here. What is this game? Rates are not cheap, but they're cheaper than Guardians.
마지현 선수가 유리하다라고 말씀드릴 수는 없는 상황이에요. 네, 조금 더 유닛을 갖추고 조금 더 자원이 돌아가야 센터 싸움에서 이길 수가 있거든요. 이 병력들을 과감하게 맞상대해서 이길 수 있는 화력을 갖기에는 시간이 조금 더 필요합니다. 어쨌든 손해보는 전투이죠.
Unless you're leader, they cost no gas.
손해보는 전투를 마지현 선수가 지금
Now he's got Defilers and Nidus, so he can't break any of those 3 bases. So this is a tricky situation for Mind. But Mind is getting a 4th up, and Savior's still on 3. So I feel like Mind can still has control of this. As long as he doesn't make any silly mistakes like running Marines into a choke point against lurkers or something. Like, Savior's even building more creep colonies. Savior has to play defensive. Why am I so hungry today, man? What the heck? I shouldn't eat more though. I might need to like have another protein bar or something. Dropu? I mean, this is the easiest drop of his life, right? Just right 3-inch drop right over the ridge into the natural. Yeah, if he gets, I mean, he's gonna get Swarm and oh my god, look at that spot. He's gonna get Dark Swarm and Lurkers in the middle of his main, but it may not matter that much. Oh, the counter drop though. He's on the factories, but there's only 2 Lurkers, so he can't actually kill everything that quickly. Okay, now he's dropping more in, and the cracklings are the real threat actually. Oh my god, it's some kind of crazy base trade situation. They both dropped each other's mains. Okay, the Dark Swarm's gone. So now Mind can clean this up with the Dark Swarm gone, I think. He killed the Evo Chambers, he killed the Greater Spire. Did he kill the Defiler Mound? If he killed the Defiler Mound, then it's over. That looks like I don't see a Defiler Mound. I think it's gone, right? Yeah, I feel like Mind can clean this up, but Savior can't really clean up his main right now, right? Because Mind still has 3 mining bases other than his main. He's gonna get the Hive. Oh no, his macro hatch is blocking the Lurkers from getting back in there. Now he's got vessels, he can irradiate them. I don't know, if Savior had if Savior had been able to get some Scourge in there and kill the vessels, then maybe he could have kept killing the main. There's still a Wraith hitting stuff here too. Yeah, Mind cleans up his main. Savior looks like he might clean up his main too, but like, it's just not enough. Mind is just way ahead, I think. Okay, he's rebuilding his Defiler Mound, but he can't build anything but Hydras right now. Oops, he forgot about the Overlords. Oh, drop of the natural? It's cute. You missed something? Dude, Booty Clapper, you missed Savior dropping Lurkers and Defilers and Lings into Mind's main at the same time that Mind sent 2 dropships of Medic Marines and Wraiths into Savior's main. It was a chaotic couple minutes that you missed. Maybe I'll have some of these. That might be what I need. Some edamame.
않으면은
그렇죠.
예, 자신이 이길 수가 없다라는 것을 알고 있거든요.
예, 상대 자원력이 부족하다는 생각이 드니까 그냥 바로 레이스를 조금 더 다시 모아버리는 그런 선택. 이것도 나쁘지
Some edamame? Sorry, mommy, sorry.
당장 상대할 수 있는 유닛이 많이 갖춰줄 수 있는 상황이냐? 아니거든요. 지금 마지현 선수. 네.
Are these wraiths about to end it?
투드랍식 병력을 깔끔하게 막았다면 모를까?
Yeah, I got some like
안정적인 방어가
dried roasted edamame.
경기 준비 힘들었습니다.
Very good.
그 상대방의
Very tasty.
병력이 살아있을 때 자신의 본진 안에 어떤 그 드랍을 잘 막아내는 선수가 결국
Where's the swarm? Where's the swarm? There's no swarm and choke.
그냥 여지없이
I mean, that's so defensible. You just need a swarm and a lurker in that choke, but he didn't get it out.
확장 본진 투멀티라는 선택이 너무 좋아서 본진의 드랍을 맞아서 데미지가 있었으면
Stopping the bottom right for mining is good. Oh, there. Whoa, now everything spills out there. Too late. Too late, he got the hatch. What are these wraiths doing now? Savior is currently not mining.
만약에 박성균 선수가 잡게 된다면은 두 번째 세트까지 자신이 전 준비해온 전략대로 편하게 풀어나갈 수 있는 거죠.
자, 커넬의 공격. 자, 깊은 한숨을 쉬고 있는 마지현 선수.
He knows he's lost the game.
시즌의 악몽에 서서히 생각나는 겁니까? 5시 쪽 일단 정리됐고 3시 그쪽으로 다시 또 여기 드론 싹 잡았고
어려워졌습니다.
Gotta get Chatcraft ready.
본진 안에 만약에 그 테란의 투드랍식 병력을 본진 안에서 안전하게 막아내고 마재훈 선수가 그동안에 테란의 본진에다가 데미지를 주고
Always forget.
있었다면 재차적으로 공격하는 그런 그 상황이 될 수 있기 때문에 재차 공격하면서 무너뜨릴 수가 있기 때문에 마재훈 선수가 승기를 잡을 가능성이 높았는데 그 반대 결과가 나와서
Imagine running because of your wraith fleet.
쥐고 흔들 수 있는 상황이죠.
Yeah, I mean, he had 3 starports, so, you know. Go for it.
예, 지금은 박성균 선수가 이 맵에 대해서 신경을 쓰지 못하고 있는 부분이 없어요. 그러니까 맵 전체를 모든 전장을 완벽하게 장악하고 있습니다. 다 알고 있습니다. 예.
자, 깨졌기 때문에 넘어 들어올 수 없습니다. 여기는 지킬 수가 없어 보이는데요.
여기가 사실은 맨 처음에 해처리가 건설될 때 몰래 멀티였거든요. 몰래 멀티가 근데 아니게 돼버린 게 박상희 선수의 꼼꼼한 정찰이 있었고
그렇죠.
그 이후에 대응이나 유닛을 갖추는 그런 방법이 너무 좋았어요. 박성균이 한 경기
선수의 분이 눈이 빠르게 돌아가는데
성큼 앞서가는데요.
그렇죠. 더군다나
Savior.
블루스톰
Come on.
테란이 죽을 수 있다는 블루스톰.
You lost.
아주 크죠.
It's time to admit it.
야, 떠나네요. 다시 초대.
그렇기 때문에 그러니까 저그를 상대로 가장 힘든 전장이라고 판단을 하고 있기 때문에 이번 경기를 가장 많이
There's wraiths camping your natural, buddy. What are you gonna do?
그것은 선수에게 얼마나 큰 힘이 되는 겁니까?
신경 안 쓰고 드랍스피드 갑니다. 상대방의 본진의 결정 달라지기
Until you notice play moletrap for 50k.
레이스 드랍시에 뭐다 떨어질 예정인 마재훈 선수의 본진.
마재훈 선수는 오전 3선승제에 있기 때문에 지금은 뭐 확실하게 승기를 놓친 상황이다라는 걸 알아요.
Oh, here we go.
컨디션 조절.
The final dropships in the coffin.
생각으로 시간을 좀 끌고 있는 것이 아닌가 싶습니다. 이게 단판이면은 단판인 포기했을지도 몰라요. 하지만 오전 3선 승제는 스토리가 있습니다.
예. 자, 저글링은 이제 대화가 안 됩니다.
그리 많지 않은 타이밍을 노려서 마재훈 선수가 드랍을 재빠르게 시도했던
GG!
Finally.
마재훈 선수가 GG를 선언합니다.
GG.
마재훈 선수와 박성균 선수와의 경기 첫 번째 세트. 자, 고개를 성하며 끄덕끄덕거리고 있는 마재훈 선수긴 하지만 하지만 결과는 일단 박성균 선수가 앞서간다는 놀랄만한 결과가 나오고 있어요.
여러 시즌 MS
I thought mine was dead.
마재훈 선수를 박성균이라는 훌륭한
Earlier, when he lost his first Bioforce, he didn't kill anything.
여기에다가 블루스톰이라는 전장은 이 마재훈
And Xavier got the 3rd base up with lurkers to protect it.
3대 12로 경기 전까지 앞서가고 있었던 그런 전장이었다는 말이죠. 그런 전장에서 박성균
I thought Xavier won it.
선수가 것은 경기의 전체적인 분위기에 엄청난 영향을 끼칠 겁니다.
더군다나 일단은 박성균 선수
Well played.
도움을 들어오는 거랑 똑같아요. 두 번째 전장이 자신이
Well played.
이기고 갔기 때문에 뭐 조디야 이렇게 마음 편하게 경기를 펼칠 수
All right,
있습니까?
Chatcraft.
자, 여러분 이렇게 예측가 났습니까?
We got
QSL 시즌 4강전 경기 먼저 박성균 선수에게
15 Marines.
경기를 치릅니다.
Oops.
잠시 후 두 번째
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll copy that 3 times. Actually, we'll put some down here. There we go. We've got 2 zealots. And we've got 32 sets of Zerglings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Oops, what did I just do? 24 or 22? 26, 30, 32. And, not going to forget them this time, Hydralisks. And actually, I think I owe Diggity extra Hydralisks from the last time also. Right? From last month? There we go. Because I forgot to put him in, and the Zerg still won, but you were like, put him in next time. Alright. May 6th. 3. CC what? Alrighty. Let's load up the map. Get it going. The Hydras are in the back. All right, let's get ready to Starcraft. Here we go. We got quite a lot of Zerg here. I don't know. Maybe one of these maybe these Templars. Maybe these Zealots are gonna bring in an Arbiter and Cloak and just slowly kill every Zerg unit. We'll find out what's gonna happen here in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. How long can the Marines hold out? Oh no, the Marines split off. Look, the Marines and the Zealots are fighting together. They joined forces. But it's still not enough. Giant Zerg swarm for the win. Minions, Henry, Booty Clapper, Diggity. Henry the Hydralisk with 3650 minerals spent. Very nicely done. And the Hydras survive. GG. WP. That is a pretty beautiful swarm, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that Zerg swarm. Diggity has no aspiration of playing with me. True. Alright. Let's get back to Savior. And Mind. Game 2. I would never play a game with Diggity unless he paid channel points. Or if he just asked me. Actually, Diggity, let me know if you want to play some Brood War at some point. This weekend or whatever. It's been a while. It's been a little while. I have to do this board game night tonight, unfortunately. I mean, board games are fun, but like, it's probably gonna be a little bit boring because there's not gonna be any of them there, but I have to do it. But maybe tomorrow.
블루스톰과 위치에 거의 비슷하게 나왔네요. 먼저 박성균 선수가 위쪽이자 동쪽인 한 시지역.
A show match?
서쪽적인 바로 이 마지훈 선수 7시가 바로 마지훈 선수의 지게 되겠습니다. 자, 일단은 뭐 스코어 이 만약에 마지훈 선수가 두 번째 세트마저 지게 된다면 2대 0이라는 스코어뿐만 아니라 여러모로 박성균 선수의 결승 진출의 가능성이
I don't think it'd be a very good show match.
뭐 험난한 가스받길만 기다리고 있죠. 조디악 같은 경우도 아주 전략적인 플레이. 그러니까 로키 2가
Plus, Diggity would win like 99%.
확실히 좀 그 연습도 많이 못했다 그러고 또 자신감이 없었고 그렇기 때문에
There's no way to hype it up if you know what's gonna happen.
그런 전장이기 때문에 전략적인 플레이가 준비가 되고 있었네요.
예. 승부를 보겠다는 건데.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
경기까지 전략적인 플레이로 가져간다면
Oh, we got some cheese happening here.
아무리 마재은이라고 할지라도 흔들릴 수밖에 없다.
Got some cheese coming from mine. Is this a BBS?
일단 마재은 선수에게 첫
It's not two SCVs.
예.
지금은 가운데로 드론 정찰이 있다.
Is he gonna get scouted? Oh no, he's gonna miss it.
첫 번째 세트에서 마재은 선수에게 경기를 내줬다면 이런 식의 플레이를 하는데 부담이 엄청 갔을 겁니다. 예, 그러나 지금은 마음 편하게 뭐 실패해도 첫 번째 경기 났기 때문에
Two barracks. Is he gonna hatch first?
그냥 끝나는 겁니다.
Oh wait, he drone scouted.
그러니까 전진 BBS는 전진
He's waiting. Oh, he's waiting for the scout.
드론 가네요. 드론 가네.
He sees nothing. He's gonna make a pool instead of a hatchery.
SCV도 얼마 없고 자꾸 치고 돌아가네요. 그리고 마무리. 예. 맞아요.
2인용 맵인 만큼 전략적인 플레이가 나올 수 있다라고 생각을 한 겁니다.
용감하게 심한 맞서고 있는 드론.
I don't remember exactly what happened with the show match.
가 이제 지어지고 있는 것도 보고 있어요. 이거 100%
Proxy BBS. He's running the Overlord too because he knows he doesn't want to get that Overlord killed by Marines. Savior could actually theoretically hold this off, I think. He needs to make a colony though. Right? Like he can't just win this with Zerglings, can he? I mean, he doesn't even have his pool up yet. So I think he needed a colony so he could build a sunk as soon as the pool finished. Oh my god, he's microing really well. Okay, there's the colony. But he didn't build the colony until the pool was already finished. So like now that there's multiple Marines that can kill the colony. But he's fighting with drones actually. The Marines are dying. He's killed a lot of drones. Is he just gonna contain him? He might just contain him. Oh my gosh, he's just gonna contain him now. No, he's not. He's gonna break down the ramp. He didn't build a bunker or anything. Oh, but can he hide behind those barracks? Kind of? Oh. Now you can send those things for counterattack. And mine just GG's. He's like, I know those 3 legs are gonna kill every single one of my SCVs. And I can't get up the ramp because of that sunken colony. Live by the cheese, you die by the cheese. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Final 4. So this is a semi-final. Semifinal. And the thing is, his mind actually microed that pretty well. He actually microed that pretty well. It's just, I mean, Savior drone scouted on 9, so he spotted mine's base right when he had the choice between the pool and the hatch. And he made the right, like, that was just really good foresight by Savior. Even though he's a scumbag. And we hate him. Pretty amazing gameplay there to do that drone scout and just like be able to adapt perfectly. Microed really well with the drones.
가장 자신 있는 종족전은 프로토스전이 맞는데 싫어하는 종족전은 테란전이고요. 그리고 그런데 이제 저그전은 재밌다고 그럽니다. 예, 경기를 하는데 하면 할수록 재밌다라는 이야기를 했습니다. 그래서 장기전에서도 뭔가 자신의 집중력을 잃지 않을 수 있는 그런 비결 자체가 경기를 재밌어 하기 때문에 그런 것이 아닌가라는 예상을 해볼 수가 있고요.
예. 말씀해주신 데이터 지금 조디학에서 테란이 2대0으로 바로 연보성 선수가
Alright.
주현준 선수가 박태민 선수를 눌렀다는 기록이 지금 상단에 나오고
I can't have any more snacks.
3대0 혹은 2대1 박성균 선수와
No more snacks for moletrap. I have enough calories left for the day for dinner, and that's it.
앞마당 멀티가 온전한 앞마당 멀티가 존재하는 맵이기 때문에 양 선수 모두 뭐
Oh, I actually forgot to take
해처리나 커맨 센터를 가져가고 난 이후
indulge.
본격적인 경기 운영을
Well, I'm trying to diet right now,
운영에
and I found that
자신이 있는 것 같아요. 보면
well, first of all, I already indulged yesterday, and I had 2 donuts for dessert, so I already ruined my calorie counts for yesterday.
Seige라는 맵은 그런 형태로
But
플레이하기가 좀 쉽지
I found that for me at least, I need to be pretty consistent
그리고 또 갈래갈래
for it to work for me.
좀 나이 있고
So
저가 또 그 지역의 기동성을 활용하는
I can't indulge too much. I already indulged yesterday, so.
하기 때문에 극단적인 선택을 해본 다음 안 통하니까 지지 선언을 좀 빠르게 해버린 것 같고
Exercise works better than diet. That's not what I've experienced personally. That's not what I've heard either. Because it's like, even if you go for like an hour walk or something like that, it's like not that many calories, 100 or 200 calories or something like that. And it's like you could do a lot of exercise, or you could just like not eat 6 more bites of food. You know? I've been dieting somewhat consistently for a little while now, and I have found something that works for me, so I'm just trying to go with it. Although I've hit a little bit of a plateau lately, so my progress is stalled, but it's okay. I don't feel like hungry really or anything right now, so I'm gonna eat dinner in a couple hours. It's fine.
양 선수 뭐 상대 본진을 정찰하지 못하는 상황이라고 하더라도 양 선수 모두가 그래도 이런 플레이 하겠구나라는 예측은 쉽게
I exercise pretty often too. I go to the gym a few times a week.
마재훈이 8저글링 뽑았습니다.
I go for a walk at least a couple times a week, like a long walk. I want to get back into running, so in like another month or something like that, once I get a little bit more money in the bank, I might buy a treadmill.
머리를 잡아먹기는 좀 어려울 것 같고요. 역시 입구가 넓기 때문에 이제 적어도 좀
So it'd be easier to get to exercise in.
실제적으로 이제 상황 봐서 상대방이 앞마당이다 이러면은 저글링 많이 뽑지 않고 그러고 이제 경기 운영하는데 네, 8저글링까지 뽑아가면서 압박을
Just baiting these. It feels a little dangerous for mine to actually left his ramp open. There's like a decent amount of Marines there, but if there was more Zerglings, it could have been a problem. Although I guess he scouted, didn't he?
8저글링까지 뽑은 것이 아닌가 싶습니다. 박성균 선수의 플레이 스타일이 워낙에 정석적인 플레이 스타일로 잘 알려져 있으니까 무리하지 않을 거다. 전진 배럭 뭐 극단적인 BBS 이런 거 안 한다.
Everyone's different. You gotta do what works best for you, you know? But most people that I've like heard talk about it, like fitness experts on YouTube or whatever, talk about how cutting calories is much easier than burning calories.
다른 테란과는 다른 그런 그 타이밍을 가진 선수다라는 것을 좀 인지하고 경기를 해야 될 것 같아요.
The SCV is like running for its dear life.
저글링을 한 번쯤은 써주는 게 좋을 것 같기도 한데, 근데 그게 또 이제 발업 저글링이 드론을 포기하고 선택해야 하는 그런 카드이기 때문에 그게 또 실패로 돌아갔을 때는 좀 부담이 크거든요.
I did a really long hike the other day.
적절히
Yeah, you definitely have to do some exercise. That's true actually. You have to do some exercise to get your metabolism going and just be healthy. But like I did a hike last weekend where I went for 7 miles round trip, and it was a lot of uphill. And I had my like smartwatch on, and it told me I'd burned 1,600 calories. Like, that's almost my entire day, an entire day's worth of extra calories. Oh, the fire bat's on the ramp! Clutch! Is he gonna... I think he's a little bit late to break this, right? He's going in? The Zerglings aren't there to reinforce. There's only 2 sunks up. He keeps the fire bats in the back to get the Zerglings. Oh, brilliant play by Mind, but it wasn't enough. Jeez, that was incredible. Mind played that so well, but Savior still beat it with Zerglings. That's amazing. That was crazy. Yeah, so 1600 is a lot of calories, but I was so beat. Like, I couldn't do that like every day, right? I was just like, that was so many hours too. That was like 5 hours. 5 hours round trip with a break for lunch, you know. So I couldn't spend 5 hours exercising every day just to eat like a couple donuts. Come to Stavanger, Norway. You'll take me to the Pulpit Rock. I would love to do that. I would love to visit Norway. Yeah, there's no turrets, are there? What is going on? I love the fire bats stimming in there to go after the Needlelisks. I don't know how Mind can stabilize here. He doesn't even have a factory, does he? Like, he's nowhere near a radiate because he just can't get a radiate ever, basically. He just has to try and build 1 million turrets and marines. Oh, look at these Zerglings running in below. This is really well played by Savior. I hate him, but this was impressive. This is actually very impressive gameplay. By both of them. Mine played really well in general. Mine played really super good. I would love to visit Norway. But I would have to have, like, money to do that. Damn, dude. Savior fans would have been going crazy back then with that display. Game number 4. I do not know Pulpit Rock. Let me Google it. Pulpit Rock. Whoa! Holy sh! That's cool. It's a badass rock. It's so weird it's like jutting out like that. That's amazing. It looks like it's gonna fall in or fall off. I'd be so scared someone was gonna try and push me off or something like that. Is it above the water? Could you jump off into the water from there, theoretically? That looks like there's like more cliffs beneath it, so you just smush. That's a cool spot though. Wow. And like the scenery from it too. Damn, now I really want to go to Pulpit Rock. Oh man. What a cool place. Is it hard to get to, or is it like if you go to Norway, do you have to go way far in the middle of nowhere to get to it? We'll fall down eventually? Yeah, I mean... I mean, eventually the sun will envelop the Earth, but, you know. That's not too long of a hike. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like there's like cracks in it, right? Next 100 years? I don't know about that. It's a big ass rock.
시프트하고 우클릭으로 미네랄 찍었다고 생각했는데 안 가는 경우가 있습니다. 예, 그때 저렇게 놀아버리게 되는 거예요.
그렇습니다. 뭐 워크래프트 3처럼 노는 일꾼이 아래 하단에 표시가 되는 이런 시스템이 아니기 때문에 진짜 눈에 안 보이면은 그냥 영영 잊어버릴 수
I don't know.
있는 부분이
I don't know. I'm not a geologist.
잊지 말아야 될 텐데요. 예, 저런 사소한 부분이 뭐
But it looks like it's not like
미치는 것은 아닙니다만
it's not like hanging off.
생각이 됩니다. 그리고 심리 상태를
Like it's not like this where it's like hanging off the side and it just crack and fall. Like there's stuff underneath it, right? So if it did crack, it would probably just like trying to use my mouse to demonstrate. It would just I don't know. It would just like it would probably just like do this first, right? It wouldn't like fall all the way off, I think. But that's just me eyeballing the Google pics, so I don't know. Waiting for the day moletrap will finally stream himself playing a game of Brood War. I have streamed myself playing Brood War before, actually. It was a subscriber goal that if I got to 100 subs, I would do a ladder session, and we hit it. Dabamonian hit it single-handedly. Actually, he donated like 200 subs, so we hit the goal. And so I did a stream where I did 10 ladder games, if I remember correctly. It's on my YouTube channel somewhere. But I am terrible at Brood War, so it's not something you should want to watch. It'd just probably be painful to watch more than anything else. There's no enjoying Brood War outside of 1v1. No fun allowed, only ladder points.
압박 형태의 움직임도 박성규 선수 지금 굉장히 신중하게 가야 되는 이유가 원배럭입니다. 원배럭에서 두 번째 배럭 짓고 원배럭 짓고 커맨 센터 두 번째.
So wait, so people actually think that it's gonna fall off? The rock's gonna fall off?
커맨 센터 이후 바로 가스 아카데미거든요.
Don't worry, Diggity's being sarcastic.
벙커까지 지었기 때문에 예, 뭐 생머린 막 말이 9마리 쌓였다고 그래 쓱 나갔다가 바로 저걸링 싸먹으면 그 순간 게임 적으로 가는 게 좋습니다.
The thing is if it does fall down, it would probably fall down after like a rainstorm or a freezing event or something like that. So like if you were actually like standing on it, you wouldn't have to worry about it falling off probably like at that time. Or yeah, I guess an earthquake. I guess you'd have to worry about an earthquake.
이 전 경기와 다르죠. 이 전 경기 때는 머린 매드파이어의 앞마당 성큰 라인에 들이받다가 컨셉도 늦게 달았습니다. 그래서 상대방의 스파이어 완성 타이밍 이런 걸 몰라서.
Well, I guess I have to get to Norway before the pulpit rock is gone. Damn, maybe I will go to Norway. I wanted to go to a trip to Europe anyways this year. Now I'm thinking about it. I'll have to see how cheap of tickets I can get. There's like an app that shows you cheapest tickets you can get, right? Like, how do you find... What's the main airport in Norway? I know there's some services where you can put in like any date and just find out like what the cheapest is to go anywhere, right? But I don't know what service does that. Oh, departure. Let's see. Kayak only does plus or minus 3 days. Sola. Didn't get the turret. Sola Svij. Let's see. Search, cheap airfare, any
이제는 멀티를 선택을
date.
하던가 아니면 그렇죠. 예.
Expedia?
예, 그냥 멀티 선택하던가 본진 지역의 해처리를 더 늘려서 포획 처리까지 늘린 다음 공격적으로 플레이하던가 둘 중 한 가지를 선택을 해야
Sky Scanner?
조금 더
Flight Finder?
하려고 하고 있습니다.
한번 찔러봅니다만
Expedia doesn't have flexible dates either.
입장에서는 들어가기 싫은 상황입니다.
I don't know why. Well, because it's an advertising problem.
파이어벳도 지금은 11시 쪽으로 한 기, 또 이쪽으로 한 기, 이렇게 두 기가 나눠져서 좀 그 정찰을 했었으면은 이 드론이 아예 올라와서 해처를 저렇게 만들기도 전에 회방을 놓을 수도 있었는데, 예, 그런 꼼꼼한 플레이는 좀 아쉽네요.
I just want to do something where I can search for like what the cheapest ticket to Norway would be and then see when it is and see if I can make a trip out of it.
뽑아놨으니까 어쨌든 조금 뭐
Oh, Solasvij is the airport near the rock?
해주는
Okay.
모습이 필요한 건 사실인데
I see, okay.
지금은 손해를 좀 많이 보고 있고
Well, let's just check
그것에 대한 대비를 철저하게 하고 있는데 사실 들어갈 필요는 없어요. 철저하게 하고 있는데
a random date and see what
예,
happens.
성울링과 러커로 상대방의 이제 나올 수 있는 병력 혹시라도 이제 멀티를 끊기 위해서 베럭스를
Let's see, we'll do,
여유가 생겨서 나오는 그 시간이 있거든요. 예, 그
We'll check like September, so that would probably be cheaper, right? September 20th.
베슬 나오면서 하이브테크의 저그와 그냥 센터 쪽 넓은 센터에서 그냥 승강에만
27.
자, 파이어벳이 한시 지역 쪽으로
Alright.
가고 있는 가운데 퀴즈에서 하이브 준비하고
From Seattle to Norway.
적절하네요. 맞아요, 운영. 예, 지금 뭐 지금 타이밍쯤에는 하이브를
Wait, what's the,
눌러야 되는데라는 생각 들었는데 예, 뭐 이제 바로 그냥 퀸즈네스트
Oslo? OSL?
짓고 있는 모습이었고
Dude, Oslo's airport's
러커는 또
code is OSL.
병력의 과감한 진출을 막는 방어벽 역할을 할 수가 있거든요.
That's super elite.
예.
중간 커트 계속 당하네요. 일단은 뭐 스캔을 통해서
Alright, let's see what happens.
12시 한시 지역 쪽을 확인한 것 같습니다.
네, 태클을 갖추고 갇혀진 한 방으로 나오는 게 더 나을지도 모른다는 생각. 지금도 만약에 마지원 선수가 여기서 그냥 걸어오였으면
Where is Volkswagen, or not Volkswagen, Volvo based?
미리 버로우를 해놓고 기다렸으면은 공중에 뮤탈스가 가까운 데 있었기 때문에 상대방의 머린과
That's Sweden, right? Yeah, Sweden.
싸워주면서 오히려 테란의 손해를 볼 뻔했죠.
Alright, so it's looked like I could get a trip to Oslo.
올라가기 시작하고 있는 마지원 선수.
I could get a trip to the OSL for $770 round trip in September. It's not too bad.
확인을 한 방이네요. 사방에 달려들면서 막고 둘을 치워내고 있는
Take a cruise to Europe?
이렇게 험하게 러커를 잃는 게 저그 입장에서는 되게 아깝습니다. 쓰리가스가
I wonder how much that would cost. Because, yeah, they do those transatlantic cruises, but then you're just, like, on the ocean for, like, 3 weeks, right? I don't know how exciting that would be. If it's cheap, I would do it. But I doubt it'd be super cheap. Transatlantic cruise.
노골적으로 빈집 털겠다는 것 같은
Princess.com. Mother's Day.
자, 한번 부딪혔을 역시 박성균 선수 조심스럽게 발걸음을 돌리고 있습니다.
15-day tropical passage, $830. That's actually really good. It's like $70 a day or something like that? Damn.
계속하고 있는 마지원 선수입니다.
London to Florida, so I could fly to London and go. I guess I'd have to take it both ways, wouldn't I? I can couch surf? Alright, sounds good.
보십시오. 한 덩어리가 눈 굴러가듯이 보이고 있어요.
예, 마재은 선수도 그런 건 있네요. 자신 있다 그래 한번 자 이제 싸움 대규모로
Yeah, London to Florida, $830 on sale for this one that I see. Oh man, those Marines are screwed! Those lurkers are also screwed. Those Marines are screwed. You live in the port? That's kind of cool. I used to live by the port of Los Angeles. We saw cruise ships going in and out.
테란도 병력이 좀 된다 싶으니까 잠깐 고민했었던 것 같은데 저그가 더 이상 러커를 소비하지 않고 추후 공격
뒤쪽에 마지원 선수 경기가 기다리고 있습니다.
예. 덮칠 생각하고 있죠.
앞뒷마당에서 앞뒷방향으로 덮칠 생각인데 지금 좀 애매한 게
Throw rocks at it.
여기 잘 펼쳐져 있고 업그레이드도 잘 되어 있단 말이에요.
I mean, $800 is still $800. Like, it's pretty cheap for a cruise, but... Oh, this is even better. $800 from Italy to Florida. But then I'd still have to get back home from Florida, and it'd be another couple $100 for the flight. But what I'm actually thinking is, like, I could actually work from the cruise ship, probably. Like, they're sure to have internet there, right? Dude, Mind is about to break him. Never mind, he's actually already broke him. How did Mind hold that? Oh, this is where he, like, triple flanks him, right? I remember this. Yeah, somehow... I think we probably watched this a few months ago or something like that, or maybe like 6 months ago. I remember this moment. Somehow his Marines were just like spread out long ways, and the lurkers were coming in sideways, and so they weren't getting as much damage or something. The lurkers were in as good a position as they could have been, but yeah, I guess they weren't quite close enough. Like, he needed a few more Zerglings. See, the lurkers... Why is it not pausing? The lurkers get pretty close. But eventually they're kind of a little bit too far away from each other. Like, the tank dies up here. Yeah, the lurkers... I mean, it's hard to get your lurkers in close enough, though. Because if he had more lings, he could have burrowed the lurkers a little bit later. But he didn't have enough lings, and right now it's just Marines firing at lurkers. There's no lings distracting while the lurkers can get hits. So that's how he holds it off, I think. Just absolutely wrecks that triple flank. He literally did triple flank from above, from left, and from bottom right. He did 3 directions of units coming in, if I remember correctly. So yeah, but what I was thinking is, like, if I took a cruise like that, I could actually work on the boat. Like, I can work remotely. So I could just, like, work while I'm on the cruise, right? I don't know. If the cruise was free, I could do it, but, like, $800 to just work remotely doesn't seem great. Might as well just buy a plane ticket at that point. GG. Is it tied now? I think it's 2-2, right? Yeah, it's 2-2 now. It's a tie ball game, and the last game is on Blue Storm again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's true, you get food. I would get food on the cruise. Gain back all the weight that I've been losing. 17-day Fire and Ice Explorer. Florida, Canada, Iceland, England. Oh, so these cruises are like... They're not just they're not just point to point. You like stop in different places. So that's kind of good, actually. That's fast, though. That means they're getting across the ocean in like 8 days or something. That's really fast. Anyway, I don't think cruises are the right way to go for cheap travel. But $800 round trip to Oslo is pretty good. Only one stop. 32 hours each way. Oh my god, dude.
정석을 활용할 가능성이 높다라고 생각을
Why is it so? Is it because the stop is for like an entire day's worth of layover or something? Wait, it says $770, but then. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Norwegian food is good? I don't know anything about Norwegian food.
엄청나게 집중하고 있구나라는 생각이 들었는데 왜 이런 말씀을 드리냐면은 가스는 늦게 가는데 해처리가 하나도 안 보이거든요 지금. 해처리 상태가 유지가 되고.
Yeah, but the thing is like I'd have to take the plane to the cruise anyway, so I don't know. Still have to deal with the airport and stuff. Might as well just get it over with. Overnight stay required in Istanbul for a connecting flight for this Turkish Airlines flight to Oslo. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Spend a night in Turkey, in Istanbul. That'd be kind of fun. Be interesting. Must acquire a like of licorice before you go to Norway. Why? Do they love licorice there? Stop in Iceland? I mean, if I was just randomly rich, I would just go to Norway and just travel around Scandinavia for like a month. That would be glorious, but I'm not rich, so I can't do that. I do not like licorice. Hey, Fabai, welcome. I don't currently have any kind of goal for me playing Brood War on stream again, so you might be waiting a while for that one. Norway does milk chocolate bitter, huh? Okay. I actually don't like milk chocolate very much. I like dark chocolate, but not milk chocolate. If I did an overnight in Turkey, should I get a hotel for the night, or should I just like stay up all night and just hang around in Istanbul? I'm actually really thinking about this now, although this is just for a week so let's see, Oslo to, what was it called? Solo. What was the name of the place? I'm scrolling back up. How do you find 14-day trips for $500? Where do you find those? Soul of SVG. Okay. Your cows are happy. Wait, from. It's 4 hours from Oslo to Stavanger? Jesus, I didn't even know I didn't know. Holy shit. I didn't know Norway was that big. Maybe I'm just confused. Maybe I'm typing it in wrong here. Oh wait, no, it says 50 minutes. I don't know why some of them have a connection flight to get there, and that's why it's 5 hours, because there's a layover of like 4 hours. That's dumb. Okay, it's only 500 kilometers. Google was just on crack cocaine, that's all. Google was like, let's just take this random result and say that's the answer.
또 스캔 적절하게 들어왔고요.
뮤탈리스크의 변화는 좀 늦다라고. 뭐 어차피
The points guy.
벤이 사실 레어 전에 이미 지어지고
Last
있으면서
minute cruises to Europe
의도로 해석을 해야
for
되는데
$500.
한동안 히드라 계열 유닛들이 안 보여서 다른 거 하나라는 생각이 들었었는데 그냥 준비해온 대로 바지온 선수 일단 러커를 쓰면서 안정적으로 가고 있습니다. 러커로 환원했습니다.
Often discount them heavily on short notice, so but you can't plan on it though. So you'd have to just be like, oh, let's go on a cruise today. Which might actually still be okay for me. Departing in April with discounted rates. $31 a day, that's pretty good. Because that includes food too, right? That's amazing, actually. Some are only available for the windowless interior cabins. That might be kind of lame. I wouldn't want to do a transatlantic cruise without being able to look out at the ocean, you know? I guess you could just go up to the observation deck the whole time or something, right? You work in a bar?
박성균 병력 배치만 시켜놓고 무리하지 않는 플레이 지금 정말 좋은 플레이라는 생각이 듭니다. 탱크 그렇죠. 이거는 탱크 잡으러 가는 저글링입니다. 우회해서 바깥쪽으로 그냥 빠져나가는 게 낫겠네요. 자, 멀리 돌아오고 있는 저글링입니다. 이럴 때 러커 전진. 이건 뭐 마재현 선수가 늘상 보여주던 전술 중에 한 패턴인데요.
As if you'd put you to work. Wait a second. So wait, but this link that you sent though, it didn't say how to find those deals, did it? Or maybe I just missed it?
자, 병력 모인 구도라든가 지금 뭐 업그레이드 상황은 적어도 뒤처지지 않지만 나와서 활동하는 범위가 테란이 무지하게 넓거든요, 지금. 그렇죠. 그리고 저 뒤쪽에 자리를 잡아버리면은 앞마당이 또 무력화되기 쉽다.
Sign up for the newsletter. I mean, that's how they get you, right? Hey, Chris, long time no see. How's it going? He's shelling the base. Yeah, but then you have to like look at the newsletter. I don't know. Newsletters just feel spammy. Because if he was a real MVP, he'd say how to find those deals in the first place. Oh, is he gonna get it? He got the hatchery. I don't think he's gonna get the Nidus though. I look slim? Thank you. I don't think I've actually lost any weight in the last like 4 months. I've gone like up and down a little bit. But I think partly it's because I actually just started taking I went down and then I went jumped up again when I got sick. And then I went down a bit and then I started taking creatine. I went up a bit, but I think the up part with the creatine is probably just water weight because like it's kind of well known that like creatine makes you hold water in your muscles. That's kind of how it works or something. So the scale is not necessarily the right indicator, I guess, but so now that I've gone up from the creatine, hopefully I'll start going back down again, but we'll see. That is many lurkers. That was really cute that like 3 or 4 Zerglings were all it really took to kind of really pin down those Marines. Creatine before the so creatine apparently you're just supposed to take it like every day, not just when you're going to the gym. That's what I heard. So I usually just have a little bit every morning. I actually forgot this morning. Your son lifts 13 kilograms one hand, he's 8? Jesus. Strong little 8-year-old. Now when you say lifting it, like, is he just lifting it up? Or is he, like, curling it? He can carry you? Jesus! Strunk boy. Yeah, actually, I need to make sure I get something with creatine before. Actually, after this game, I'll go get a little drink with some creatine. Make sure I don't forget. But yeah, that's what I've heard. Is you're supposed to just kind of like have a little bit every day, so that it like just kind of stays built up in your muscles. I sometimes use kettlebells, but usually I just use dumbbells when I'm at the gym. Does your son like purposely lift weights? Or is he just like naturally strong somehow? Oh no, this dropship. Oh, the medic is the only thing that popped out. Oh, the Marines almost. Your wife's family are wrestlers and boxers? Oh, wow. Are they Slayers boxers? That'd be pretty awesome. I wish I had a wife that was a Slayers boxer. Whatever that means. Slayer's boner. Maybe he's just a big kid too. He's going in for another try with his other dropship. The other Marines are standing guard this time.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We got a Marine in the next Chatcraft. Starcraft 2 joke? I don't get it. Oh, I got into StarCraft 2 a lot, yeah. No, I mean, I was a StarCraft 2 caster for a couple years. But I guess, like, I played the, after after Heart of the Swarm came out, I didn't really do too much, though. But when it first came out for a couple years, I was very much into StarCraft 2. Work out when you feel it, eat what you want, be open to whatever. It's a good way to live. I kind of enjoy working out. Oh, I mean, I kind of do have to like make myself go to the gym sometimes, but I don't dislike it. Give me mo that moletrap. What's up, Airing? Been a minute. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, I got a full-time job, and I've had other stuff going on in my life, so I basically cut way back on streaming. I'm only streaming like a couple times a month now. The first Saturday of the month is my Starcraft stream and then whenever else I want to and the rest of the time.
오히려 반란을 일으킨 이 박성균이 국제전에서 마저를 제압하는 분입니다.
Yeah, gym can be a little bit expensive.
확실한 후계자가 박성균이 되는 건가요?
People would name themselves Slayer's Boner. Oh, okay. I guess I don't remember that one. I was actually decent at Starcraft 2 when it first came out. With the job. Yeah, the job's going okay. It gives me a paycheck twice a month. That's kind of nice to have. You know, it's a job. It's definitely not super fun, but it's not bad either. It's interesting, so. But it's nice to have some money to actually like pay for stuff sometimes. Mind advances to the finals. Turns out 4 dropships greater than Savior, yeah. What is the job? It is, yeah, I can say it, it's fine. It's probably something people could find out if they wanted to anyway. Ooh, Bisu versus Zelos is the other semifinal BT dubs. That'll be fun. Let me get this start. Hold on. Bisu versus Zelos. Here we go. So I'm working for the Department of Health for Washington State. And they hired me to do training programs for them. So I don't know anything about the science that I'm supposed to be doing training programs for. But the idea is that I know how to teach. And so I take the ideas that people have and turn it into curriculum kind of thing. So it's a new job position, so it's a little bit strange, but I don't really know what I'm doing yet, but I'm figuring it out as I go. So alright, thanks for the lurk, airing. Thanks for stopping by. The VOD will be available later. I actually do go to the gym at work sometimes because they're really big into like these webinars on like learning more about things like environmental justice and stuff like that, since we have to deal with the environment a lot. And so if I have like an hour-and-a-half webinar, I'll go to the gym and I'll put the webinar on and my headphones and listen to the webinar while I'm doing a workout. And like, if they say, oh, on this slide you can see XYZ, I'll take the, in between sets, I'll take out my phone, look at the slide, put my phone back away, and just keep working. So I've actually gotten paid to lift weights a few times recently. Hey Dosa, what's going on? Good to see ya. Yeah, it pays the bills, and you know, it is meaningful. Like, what I'm doing is helping to make the world healthier, so you know, indirectly, so it feels good to be doing something that I think is useful, and I'm not just like, I don't know, I don't know, it's good. And it has the potential to be something that I find interesting later on, but it's just because I'm still kind of figuring out what my job is, so it's hard to know if I'm going to really enjoy it that much. Oh, I gotta go get my I'm gonna go get a little protein thing with a creatine. BRB.
이 박성균 선수의 또 걸맞는 여러 가지 데이터들이 있죠.
I'm actually also gonna pee, so I'll be a minute or two.
그런 선수들이 우승한 경우가 대부분이었고 로얄로드라고 하죠. 그리고 그런 선수들이 또 한 시대를 또 주름 잡는 선수들이 쭉 있습니다.
예, 그렇죠. 그러니까 강민 선수가 그랬고 최현성 선수가 그랬고 김태경 선수가 MSL에서 그랬죠.
이름만 대면 알만한 선수들.
첫 본선의 첫 결승 진출 이런 선수들은 대부분 아주 정말 소위 말하는 위대한 선수가 됐거든요.
그리고 항상 그게 상대형이었습니다. 또
네.
스코어가. 자, 과연 그 상대인 박성균 선수의 상대는 누가 될 것인가?
네.
예, 김태경 선수가 코어 정찰을 선택했고 그리고 또 한 번에 상대방의 스타팅 포인트를 발견한 게 서지훈 선수에게는 좀 안 좋은 영향을 미쳤다는 생각이 드네요.
예.
이게 타이밍이 게이트 서치가 만약에 선택되었다면은 한 두 번째쯤 발견됐을 만한 그런 시기에 프로가 왔다고 생각을 하고 있었던 것 같아요. 그래서 서지훈 선수는 11시 지역이 없으니까 바로 아래지역으로 가는 게 아니라 7시 지역까지 경유하는 그런 모습이었습니다.
초반기 싸움
네.
쫓아갑니다. 쏘느냐 마느냐. 한 번 더.
네, 결국 이 조디악이 중요한 이유가 다음 맵이 로키가 따라오거든요. 그러니까
예.
이제 서준 선수가 제외하기를 원했던 로키가 오기 때문에 조디악에서 첫 경기를 잡고 가지 않으면 로키에서 되게 고전할 수 있습니다.
한머리.
예, 여기서 머린 좀 잃지 않는 게 또 중요할 것 같은데요. 이 머린들은 지금 당장 잃지 않는다면 나중에 뭐 리버나 이런 유닛들을 막을 때도 확실하게 유용하게 쓸 수 있습니다.
벨스 밑에 가려놓고 있는
예.
센스.
저런 것도 되게 노련한 거죠. 그렇죠. 이제 서준 선수 딸려 나가지 않을 수 있도록 홀드 잡아놓고 그 위에 이제 베럭스 밑에 홀드를 잡아놓는 이런
자, 베럭스가
상드래곤이에요. 조심해야 됩니다.
그렇죠. 어려움이 되는
예.
상태입니다. 자, 왔다 갔다 하면서 계속 위협을 가고 있는 김태경 선수.
예, 두 번 정타로 맞으면 터질 탱크가 잡히는 상황이 되기 때문에
예.
최대한 좀 안전하게 앞마당을 가져가는 것이 가장 중요하다라는 생각을 해야 될 것 같고요.
커맨드는 완성됐습니다만
예.
뜨지 못한 상태. 그리고 김태경 선수는 넥서스를 가져갑니다.
예, 원게이트 로버게이트 그다음에 넥서스였죠.
네, 마이너블 먼저 했죠.
네. 안전한 확장을 위한 수단, 지금으로서는 가장 안전한 확장을 위한 방법이 된 거죠.
라인업,
예.
투팩토리 그리고
엄청나게 빠른 다크템플러 드랍 이런 것은 일단 아닌 것 같다라고 서지훈 선수가 생각을 한 것 같아요. 지금 드라군이 3기까지 그냥 제 타이밍에 나왔고
예.
그리고 또 사업까지 된 거, 드라군 사정거리 업그레이드까지 완료된 걸 맞아 보니까 알겠거든요.
예.
그러니까 다크템플러 드랍이나 이런 것을 하기에는 자원이 좀 모자랄 거다라고 생각을 하고 서지훈 선수는 그래도 다크가 올 수는 있어요. 정면으로
예.
자원상. 그래서 마인업을 먼저 하고 본진 지역 드랍에 대한 대비는 약간 나중에 하려고 하는 그런 모습이 보이고 있는 것 같습니다.
예.
그리고 또 이런 옵저버를 동반한 마인 제거가 보이면은 느끼겠죠.
아직 탱크가 준비가 안 된다는 다리를 안 껐습니다. 다리 한 번은 지금 드라곤 몇 개인데.
예. 시즈 모드 개발이
아니요, 끝났어요.
완료가
네.
된 상황이 아니라서
네, 여기서 김태경 선수가 무리하면은 안 되는 게
역시.
그렇죠. 드라곤은 바로바로 빠져줘야지. 이거
네.
조금 욕심냈다가는 드라곤만 다 죽습니다.
예.
탱크는 아슬아슬하게 안 죽는 경우가 많은데 드라곤은 그런 거 없어요. 대부분 죽는 상황에서는 그냥 죽습니다. 바로.
그러니까 김태경 선수 보면 참 참을 때는 알아요. 자, 그리고 넥서스 하나 더 가져가고 있는 김태경 선수입니다. 우리 리버 준비 김태경.
예. 서지훈 선수 머린들은 소수병력 머린들은 그냥 본진 지역의 소수 탱크와 커맨 센터 옆 지역에 자리를 잡고 있는 게 좋을 것 같은데요.
앞마당 먹고 그다음에 이제 드라군 어느 정도 뽑다가 지금 리버를 가는 거거든요. 그러니까 평소에 늦은 리버보다 약간 더 늦은 리버입니다. 예, 그러니까 3넥을 가고 난 이후부터의 이제 리버 활용이기 때문에 타이밍상으로 서지훈 선수가 대비가 돼 있을 가능성이 지금은 현저하게 높은데 그럼에도 쓰는 이유는 3넥을 안전하게 돌리기 위함입니다.
마라.
예, 그러니까 원래는 리버를 쓰면서 넥서스를 가거든요. 근데 넥서스를 짓고 지금 리버가 떠납니다.
자, 이제 위협을 가할 곳을 찾아내겠죠. 김태경 선수가
네.
일단 리버의 모습, 셔틀이 좀 모습을 드러내지 않을까 싶습니다.
예.
셔틀 리버 잡히면 큰일 나죠, 지금은.
네.
예, 일단 이 유닛, 이 리버는 그냥 견제만 해야지.
예.
과욕은 금물이고. 리버가 일단 살아있는 게 지금은 김태경 선수 입장에서는 가장 중요한 겁니다.
그것만 있으면 됩니다. 어차피 늦은 리버이고 상대가 유닛이
I'm
없으니까
back!
있기 때문에
What I miss?
김태경 선수도 알고 있어요. 어디까지가 지금은 통할 건지 잘 알고
예.
있죠.
How you been, Doso?
넥서스를 짓고 나서 리버를 선택한 것이 아닌가 싶습니다. 예.
계속 겁주고 있는 리버.
리버가 그러니까
Doso lives in. You live in Scandinavia also, right?
활용을 해서 이거 활용 빈도에 따라 활용 그 정도에 따라서 넥서스
We're talking about visiting Norway earlier.
넥서스가 아예 지어져 있는 상태에서 지금은 나온 거라서 그러니까 리버가 살아만 있으면 돼요. SCV를 굳이 잡지 않아도 됩니다.
그렇죠. 예. 살아 있습니다.
예. 살아 있으면 살아 있는 동안에 어차피 상대방이 나오기는 힘드니까 그 동안에 게이트웨이 한
Germany.
7, 8개 정도
I knew that.
해놓고 물량 준비하면 돼요.
I knew that. I'm just.
서지훈 선수는 지금
I'm just dumb.
나가는 스타일을 보니까
Look at this vulture with no hit points, just slaughtering probes. Oh, the probes got the revenge though.
그때는
As soon as you said, I was like, oh yeah, Germany.
경기를 좀 길게 보는, 넓게 보는 그런 모습도 보여주곤 했었는데 지금은
It's hard to remember a little bit though because there are a lot of people from random places. Now here's the thing: if it was like, if people had like pictures of themselves next to their name, it would be a lot easier for me because I usually need to have like a person in my brain, and then I can connect like facts to that person, right? But I have an idea of that person in my brain to connect those facts to. So because like the internet's kind of vague and like I don't see people, it's hard to like keep facts put together. Oh my god, this Reaver. It's just gonna scoot. Just do the damage and scoot. Schlaf gut. I do not know almost any German. There was an alternate timeline. There's like a multiverse of where moletrap knows German. Because when I was working at GOM TV, I could have I got an offer to work for ESL in Cologne, and I turned it down to stay in Korea. But I could have theoretically gone to Germany instead. I know Gesundheit, and that's it. I know like a few random words actually because I sang some German songs in college, like as part of the choir, and so I had to learn like a little bit about like what the lyrics meant to sing them sometimes. I had to learn how to pronounce it, although I don't remember very much about how to pronounce German well. Auf Wiedersehen. I think gut means good, right? So I know that one. I actually mostly remember the name of the song that I remember the most that we sang in choir was Begrabnisgesang, which is like funeral march or something like that. Really good song. Really a epic, amazing. Who did Begrabnisgesang? I don't remember. I want to say Beethoven, but that doesn't seem right. Let's see. Brahms did that. Okay, that's right, Brahms. Schnitzel? But yeah, the job pays the bills, and that's something that my video stuff wasn't doing and streaming wasn't doing, so it's nice to be able to pay the bills. Oh! Too many vultures, I think. Way too many vultures. I don't know if they did. I think they were just dropping out zealots that, like, as soon as the zealots dropped out, they just got annihilated by vulture fire. So it didn't look like they were dropping anything. There were no mines there to cause explosions or anything like that, so... A few Seige storms there would have been pretty epic, but I don't know if he even has storm. Man, I was like super hungry earlier, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have one little snack, and that should tide me over until dinner, I hope. And then like, the snack like just... It was like my stomach was like almost full, and I felt hungry, and then I had that snack, and I was like, nope, we're done. So now I'm like, really full feeling. Yeah, I can't really answer that because I don't know what my job entails yet. Because it's a new position and we're still working out what I'm doing, basically. Essentially, I'm trying to provide training and resources to... So I work for the state, and then there's some things that, like, the counties are responsible for, and so as the state, I'm going to be helping to try and provide resources to make things easier for the counties, is one of the things. But also, we're going to be doing stuff like providing public education, just for, like, homeowners who need to know about things related to their house or whatever. Things like the environmental impact of, like, septic systems or whatever. So, it's kind of still up in the air. But at least for now, I'm going to be focused on basically trying to make training... Essentially, I'm going to be trying to make training programs to make it easier for counties to do their jobs. If that makes sense. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Like I said, I don't even really know what I'm doing yet, so... Am I happy? Yeah, I'm happy enough. You know, it's a job. It's not... And it's a little bit weird because most of the jobs that I've done in my life have been like... Like when I was a teacher, like I was a teacher, like that's... My life was focused around being a teacher. And it was something that was more than just a job. And this is rewarding, but it's still like kind of just a job for me. So it's interesting to be... It's been the first time in a long time that I've been doing something that was like just a job. So I'm still kind of getting used to that. So... But the people that I work with are really nice, and that's super important. That makes it a lot better. What's up, Lurker Streams? How you doing? Pika! Yeah, it's probably good. It's good for me right now. It pays pretty well. And I was really not doing well financially, so I really kind of needed to get a job that was gonna have decent pay and help me kind of get back on my feet again, so that's good. Does Bisu have any Templar yet? How about me? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm pretty tired. I was like looking forward to sleeping in today, and then last night I was at a game night kind of late, and oh, those SCVs like ducked right underneath that storm. It's actually so hard for him to get in here. Past his own blockade. Oh, nice storms. Hoo-hoo-hoo. He just turns around. He's like, whatever, I'm not even gonna go with my base. Yeah, so I'm tired. Oh, yeah, so last night I got a message at like 9 or something like that. Can you come in tomorrow morning? For a volunteering thing, not a work thing. So I was like, ah, sure, okay, fine. So I woke up early this morning. Actually, and I woke up before my alarm. Because my insomnia wouldn't let me go to sleep last night. Woke me up too early this morning, so. Anyway, so I'm tired, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Other than that, I'm doing good. Just chilling. Gonna stream for a little while longer, and then I gotta go to another board game night later on, actually. Good zealot bombs. Ooh, very good zealot bombs. Is there another one? The Korean caster was like, "There's a mine there!" Or something. If he'd been able to drag that mine into 3 more tanks, that would have been epic. Oh, Templar's running in, dying. Oh, he got 1 storm off, though. Bisu is stomping. Good. Back off. All the ground is gone. There's still a lot of tanks. No Zealots, no DTs, no High Templar. Just back off. Save the Zealots. Save the Dragoons. Oh, he's got a free base he can take out there. Interesting. I'm gonna try and stream a little longer than usual. Maybe another 45 minutes or more. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a nap before the game night tonight. Somehow I lost followers since my last stream, which I find interesting. I don't care, I don't care about my follower count or anything like that, but I find it interesting that several people were like, had unfollowed me, which is like, sometimes I'll unfollow people, but usually when I unfollow people, it's because I don't like the content that they do anymore. I used to watch this certain game, and now I don't like that game anymore, or something like that. But I wasn't even streaming at all, so I think it's interesting. This is the date you learned Taiwanese whiskey? Are you saying you're drinking Taiwanese whiskey while you're watching? Did he really? I actually wasn't paying attention for a second. He can't afford to lose that because he doesn't have a lot of bases right now. Mind has really kind of been in control this whole game. Bisu's won some decent battles, but he just walked into tanks and died. Nice. Sounds like a Bisu thing to do. Kinda. That upgrade. So Bisu, I think, is not mining right now. Zelos is mining a little bit? Is that correct? No, Bisu has a base. Okay. Oh, Bisu has 2 other bases, actually. I didn't realize he had those side bases. They're so small that I didn't realize. Oh, he recalled the main, though. This could be huge. It's good. It's actually, we've already seen it's difficult for Zealous to get back here. He could take out some factories. That could be big. He's not focusing any of the factories, though, it looks like. Yeah, he's not focusing the factories, so... He's gonna try and focus the armory. It's kind of cute, I guess, but I don't think it's even spinning right now. What is he doing? Did he get the armory? He got the armory, but I don't think the armory was actually upgrading, was it? I'm really sad that we didn't get Bisu versus Jaedong in the ASL. I would have loved to see that matchup again in a pro tournament. Or Bisu versus Mind, or Mind versus Jaedong, I don't know. We didn't get any real good old school rematches in the ASL this season, unfortunately. I'm not gonna spoil it just in case people are behind on watching it, unless everyone wants to talk about ASL. But I think it's old enough news to talk about how Jaedong didn't make it super far.
11시 앞마당 쪽에 확장 기지 봤지 않습니까? 바로 저 11시 앞마당 확장 기지부터 뺏고 사실은 12시를 수복하는 그런 좀 공격적인
Right, I thought it was mine for a second too. Oh, he's recalling on the factories again. There's the GG. Okay, that was the last recall in the coffin. Bisu's kind of like, Zealous, as usual, no emotion on that beautiful face. I never did get to meet Zealous when I was in Korea. I wish I had. I would have been like, Zealous, you're so cool, it's so nice to meet you, and he would have been like, oh, I love your games. It's the perfect Terran. You're so cool, man. And your hair is perfect. You're amazing. I'm really glad to meet you. He'd be like, would have been amazing. I would have loved to have Zealous stare at me emotionlessly. Let's check out game number 2. There's no liquor store. There's no off license. The government has a monopoly on alcohol. Really? That's kind of weird. Your ear is itching.
조기라도 이 맵이 참 어렵다라는 사실을 잘 알고 계신 그런 상태이기 때문에 서지훈 선수를 한번 불렀던 것 같은데 뭐 좋은 타이밍에 선수에게 이러저러한 얘기를
Yeah, I'm like super full, man.
첫 번째 경기를 어쨌든 잡았어야 하는데 잡지를 못했기 때문에 두 번째 전작이 심리적인
Hopefully I get a little bit hungry so I can eat before I go out to this board game night, because I don't want to eat too late.
원래 대포스전 서플라이 디포 이후에 미네랄 250을 모아서 베럭스와 리파이너리를 동시에 짓는 그런 빌드 오더를 선수들이 요즘 많이 선택을 하는데 미네랄 조금이라도 더 채취하기 위해서 그리고 또 가스팩 되자마자 바로 팩토리를 또 지을 수 있고 그렇기 때문에 그런 빌드 오더를 많이 선택을 하는데
Close alcohol at 8 o'clock. Interesting.
두 번째 서플이 올라갑니다.
Probably there's probably not as many problems with people like drunk driving and stuff there, though, I'd imagine. I don't know. What about at bars? Do they stop selling alcohol at bars at 8 o'clock also, or only at stores and stuff?
자원 위주로 플레이하겠다는 생각.
In Korea, there's no cutoff time
전략적인 시도를
for alcohol or bars. You can go any time of day or night.
1, 2경기 지금 현재까지는 뭐 맵의 특성을 잘 활용한 무난한
Sometimes people just stay up at the bars all night and they just wait until the subways go back on in the morning and they party till 6 a.m. and then just go home on the subway when it, because the subways turn off at night between like 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. or something like that.
느낌으로 자리를 잡아서 상대방에게 이득을 보는 데는 성공을 했는데 그 이득을 가지고 멀티를 뺏는 데에는 또 실패를 했기 때문에 결국 다수의 자원을 허용하면서 패배를 했거든요.
그랬죠.
예.
자, 이번에는 서지훈 선수가 앞마당, 김태경 선수는 뒷마당, 서지훈 선수는 앞마당에 벙커 지으면서 가져가고 있습니다.
예. 보다 효율성 있는 앞마당을 가져가고
Interesting that there's a difference.
어시밀레이터를 빨리 짓지 않고 파일런을 추가를 하면서 질럿으로
Because in the States, everything closes at 2, and they usually stop serving at 1:30, and so then you go to Korea and it's like 24 hours, 7 days a week party if you want to. It's very different.
물러나게 되기 때문에 저 한바구니로 들어가 정찰하기에는 어려운 상황이었습니다.
Yeah, that's the other thing I should think about actually is traveling in Norway is like if it's expensive to travel around there.
잡고 있는 김태경 선수 이쪽에 질럿이 볼드 상태입니다.
I feel like it probably would be.
아카데미 아카데미
Oh snap!
자
움직입니다. 이거는 전략을 거는 건데요. 서지훈.
Oh snappity!
아카데미라면은 진짜 말씀하신 그대로 이 맵이 그냥 오리지널
Zealous is going for a bio rush, baby.
그냥 뭐 그러니까 팩토리 위주로 올라가게 되면은
The most oh my gosh, even more expensive than Switzerland?
사실 누구보다도 잘 알기 때문에 그 전에 승부를 보기 위한
I don't know why I say that. I don't know much about Switzerland, but I thought I'd heard that Switzerland was really expensive.
자, 김태경 선수는 사거리를 돌리고 있는 상황인데 3베럭스 올리고 있는 거기에다 그러고 슈퍼티까지.
네.
자, 잠시 후 이제 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 서지훈 선수가 뛰쳐나갈 시간이 일단은 SCB 하나 쓱 보내고는
입구에 또 벙커가 하나 있으면은 프로브나 뭐 이런 것들 집어넣어서 정찰하기도 되게 그렇고 뭐 질러 집어넣는다고 정찰이 100% 성공한다는 보장도 없고 그래서
That makes a big difference if it's like costs a lot to stay in hotels and stuff,
지금 프로토스 상황이
or even hostels.
서지훈 선수가 역이용하는 것 같습니다. 내가 뭘 하는지 당분간은 모를 거다.
If I was gonna be traveling for a while somewhere, I'd probably need to stay someplace cheap like a hostel.
옵저버 나오고 내 상황을 봤을 때는 이미 경기 승패는
Really?
결정된 상태일 거다라고
The currency, interesting.
판단한 듯해요.
게다가 이제 프로토스가 앞마당까지 먹으면서 병력 위주로 플레이하는 것이
Uh-oh.
이런 부유한 플레이를 하면은
Triple Nexus versus Bio. He's gonna cancel it, right? He's gotta cancel it.
달지 않고 스캔도 안 달고 스캔을 찍어보지도 않으면서 나는
Unless it's like a big blockade, he's like leaving it up so that he can.
최대한 숨기려고 했었던 서지훈 선수인데 일단은 지금 갖추고 있는 그 병력 가지고는
Like all he needs is like one Reaver to hold this, right? So maybe he just like is gonna make the Nexus a bait. It's like I'm gonna burn 400 minerals on this Nexus, so that Zealous will like put a lot of effort into killing it and think he's accomplished something, and then I'll just come out with my Reaver and just kill everything.
확실하게 밀 수 있을까라는 생각이 들기도 하거든요. 지금 병력
It's not actually a very big Bio force.
드라곤 5개 이제 질럿 하나이기 때문에 점사에
Oh my god, he just lost Marines for free. 2 Marines for free. 3 Marines for free. Oh, this is catastrophic.
그런 생각도 듭니다.
This is terrible.
진출이 조금 더 모아서
He only has 3 barracks.
좋지 않았나 싶었는데 아무래도 서지훈 선수가 연습 때 계산한 타이밍이 있었기 때문에 한번 진출하지.
That's part of the problem here. If he did a timing attack with like,
결국에는 김태경 선수의
6 barracks or something like that
리버 뜨고 안
before the Reaver came out,
바이오닉 부대를
he could have won pretty easily, I feel like.
손해가 이거는 막심하다.
But he only got 3 barracks. Maybe he forgot Stim, and that's why he was delaying and not fighting, because that's the first time I've seen him Stim. I wonder if he was actually just waiting for Stim to finish, and that's why. I don't know. But this is not going well for Zealous at all. All Bisu needs is one Reaver shot in the middle of the Bio Force, and it's over. Yeah, he stims out, the river drops, gets to stim back. Siege mode isn't done yet. Bunker goes down. These Dragoons are rampaging the Marines by themselves, man. Pop. Oh, he's not actually, his Marines are a little spread out, so he's not actually getting a ton of kills. Is he gonna get the shuttle? Not quite, no.
이로도 여한이 없는 그런 견제를 지금 계속 서지훈 선수에게 한 상황이었어요. 그리고 자원상 한 발짝 더 앞서 있는 상황이기도 하고요.
그리고 옵저버가 좋은 위치에 있어서 지금 상대방의 그 이후에 추후의 움직임, 그러니까 드랍십을 활용을 하겠다라는 움직임 자체도 확인하고 있었습니다.
네, 그걸 또 알아버린 서지훈 선수.
예, 그래서
리버가 또 살아서 돌아갔기 때문에 지금 당장 서지훈 선수가 뭘 하기가 좀 껄끄러운 그런 상황이거든요.
Norwegian oil have been investing in China. Sorry, I'm tired. He's got like 2 tanks. Oh my gosh. Look at the timing on that. Just nail the Marines as soon as the bunker drops. What's in here? Marines? Is he hopping the Marines in and out of the dropship to try to... Oh, this is just... Everything is going wrong for Zealous with this build. This is just a disaster. This is just painful to watch, to be honest. He's doubling down? He's staying in bio? I don't know about that. I don't know about that choice. Like, Reaver's hard counter. Like, everything Protoss has hard counters bio. If you're a billionaire, you move to Switzerland. Elect your children as chairman of the board and then move them to Switzerland. Man, I wish I was rich, man. I would love to just travel. Travel the world. I don't even wish I was rich. I wish I was just, like, not poor. I don't need to travel the world in luxury. I just want to travel. I'll travel cheaply. I'm getting a little bit of a travel itch now because I've been traveling around the western United States a lot the last few years, and I've kind of been sick of it. Lately I've been feeling like, I just want to stay in one place and just chill and relax and be kind of peaceful. And, Dark Archon? What is the Dark Archon for? Maelstrom? He irradiated the High Templar. Like, all it needs is one storm on that bio ball. Oh my god. He stormed the tanks too. The Dark Archon's just along to cheer them on. Go team, go! Go team, go! Oh, I guess feedback is a good idea. Yeah, that's true. Feedback is strong. But like, it's still a little weird. Like, vessels are not the most fearsome thing when you've got a bunch of dragoons already. He got a radiate though. Bizarre. I would have thought EMP would be better, but yeah. I guess a radiate's kind of good because then, like, if you EMP the Templar, then they turn into Archons, and you have to EMP them again to kill them. No, Terran's dead. I don't think Zealous can win this. Not with Psystorm in play. What was he talking about a minute ago? I don't remember. Yeah, I was surprised that he switched. He was like, I'm gonna build more barracks instead of switching into more mech. He's like, I'm just gonna go all in on bio, which I'm already getting hard countered on. Duck. I mean, he can hold on for a long time. Because he's got the 3 bases that are really easy to hold, right? But he's starting to man out in his main and his natural. So he doesn't have very much time left to really try and make an impact. Yeah, we might see a Maelstrom here. Oh no, the dropship was too dead to unload. Drops are like the easiest. Oh, he did feedback it. He did feedback it. Oh no. He dodged one storm, sort of dodged another storm. Storms are just too strong. And this Reaver is still alive too. Does that say 20 kills on that Reaver? 21 kills on the Reaver, I think? GG. Bisu's like, what just happened? What is going on? Am I having a bad dream? Look at his face, he's like, huh? He went bio, and after I got Reavers, he went more bio? What? Am I being trolled? Am I being trolled? So does that mean Bisu's up 2-0? I don't remember. Oh, frick, I'm tired. Oh. The perfect Terran versus the revolutionist. Literally anyone that comes to Stravenger. They'll have to be in Brood War first. It's a good thing there's an exception for me, because I would not be able to beat anyone in Brood War. When I did do that ladder stream, I lost every single game. That was a real game. The only wins I got were when they disconnected at the start. I am tired. Well, where else is cool to see in Norway other than Stavanger? What was that place called again? Pulpit Rock? That's near where you are, right?
일단 이 블루스톰에서 프로토스는 테란 상대로 전진 게이트류의 전략적인 플레이를 종종 선택하곤 했어.
Apparently there's like 4 places in Pulpit Rock in Oregon.
그런 모습을 보여주기도 했고요. 그런데 그것을
I have to specify Norway.
방어해내는
Songesand.
완벽에 가까웠습니다. 네, 그래서 김태경 선수가 일단 본진 지역에 파일럿 짓고 무난한 출발을
Oh, it's not really near Stavanger, is it?
한동안은 굉장히 위력적이었어요. 테란이 아 이거 어떻게 막나라는 생각이 들 정도로 굉장히 정교한 찌르기 그리고 또 그 이후에 이어지는 카운터 공격들 꽤 어려웠었는데 요즘은 가스러시 당할까봐 SCB가 대기하고 있었죠.
Work against... That's true, actually. It could work against carriers, but... Dude, I actually bought the other day, I bought a Viking amulet. I bought a Viking amulet. You can just buy Viking amulets on Etsy. I bought it for this woman who I met online, and we really hit it off, and I thought things were going well. I was like, and she was really interested in Viking history, so I was like, I'm gonna get her a Viking amulet. How cool of a gift is that? She ghosted me. So now I have a Viking amulet. So I get the cool gift for myself. What is that? I don't know what's going on with that poster. Air and water look crystal. That sounds cool. But yeah, apparently a lot of people just find like random Viking artifacts at like archaeological sites, especially in the Ukraine apparently. That's the one that I got from. I didn't realize the Vikings went down like the rivers through the Ukraine actually. But I double checked on Wikipedia and apparently it's true. He's hunting that probe. Oh, the other Marine gave up! Okay, he finally got it. Good old Blue Storm. Takes 11,000 Dragoon hits to kill the SCV, but he finally does it. Well, I definitely can't travel right now, anyways, so I shouldn't be thinking too hard about it, because I have to pay off some debts from putting stuff on my credit card the last few months for the job. So once my credit card's paid off, then I can start thinking about traveling, maybe. So maybe that's what I just need to be focused on for now. But I want to travel, man. I haven't been out of the country in like... I haven't left the United States in 10 years. I guess I could go to Canada. It's technically another country. Because I live in Washington, so it wouldn't be too hard to get to Canada. Yeah. It's become relatively well known now about that, but I think for a long time it was something that people didn't realize. I didn't realize that the Vikings actually got to North America a long time before the colonial Europeans did. Was that the same SCV? Run around in circles? He actually did a lot of damage to that depot. Oh, is he gonna get the tank? Oh, that was close. That was close, man. Those 2 Dragoons were on a rampage, dude. I like the float, the factory float, to get this Vulture out in the middle of the map. Oh, he's gonna plant mines in the map route in the middle. Dastardly. Those are just trap mines right there. Bisu is guaranteed to run into those mines. Oh, oh! Those Dragoons are so dead. They're so dead. I don't know if Bisu really noticed it that hard, but that was perfect, man. That was perfect. Those Dragoons were badly damaged from battling the depot and everything, and he's like, let's just reach around right behind them and put this little trap mine down. 4 Vultures out on the map. This is interesting. This is 2 factory, but one of the factories is floated. I don't know if Bisu can hold this. He doesn't have support bay. He can't get a Reaver out. He just went Observers and he's shifting into Citadel tech. I don't know if he realizes. He must know there's another factory because of that mine though, right? I don't know if he knows what's going on here. Why is this shuttle? Where's the shuttle going? There's nothing in it. Nothing cool in it, at least. Oh my god, 3 tanks. Mines are getting laid down. Oh, just slaughter the probes. The tanks are still alive, but there's not many Vultures left to protect them. But the mines are left to protect them. 1 mine going off is gonna kill them. Oh, it was enough damage that the tanks could win the fight. Oh, and he's rallying in more Vultures. Oh, planting mines next to the gateways is pretty good too. I think Zealous is actually gonna win this game. Where are these tanks going? He's just killing every probe. Oh my gosh. Planting mines next to the gateways now. Oh, he does have an observer there. But it doesn't matter. He's got 3 probes mining minerals right now. Oh, that was... It still ended up actually pretty bad. But there's the GG though. He might not have even... Like, I was a little surprised that he gave up there, but he might not have actually even had the money to keep fighting that. We fought the Vikings who fought for the Eastern Roman Empire. Interesting. The last Battle of Norwood was fought when the King Olaf, Harold, the Fair of Hair. Dude, Christians have tried to convince people to join their religion through battle a lot over the years. Game 4. Still game point for Bisu. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Ah! Starting point 2. I feel like this is really good for Bisu, that they're so close by air. Like if he just rushes a Reaver drop. But theoretically, Zealous could rush Vulture drop. Or Wraiths or something like that. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised to see Zealous rush Wraiths. Zealous is that kind of a baller.
스타팅 포인트가 어떻게 걸리느냐에 따라서 경기 흐름이 조금씩 달라지는 맵이 바로 이 파이썬이기 때문에 서로 스타팅을 확인하는 순간 대처가 중요할 것 같습니다.
Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Which way is he gonna scout? Which way is he gonna scout? Cross map. Oh no, he's just checking the middle of the map for proxies. Oh, okay. He wasn't scouting cross map, he was just checking the middle of the map. Want to make sure there's no double barracks crap going on or something. Finds a wall in. It's a good wall. Oh, is he gonna get the SCV? Fatality. The SCV wasn't really in a good spot to for that either, unfortunately. Unlucky with that positioning. Viking reached Istanbul as mercenaries. I guess this lady, I might still try and get back in touch with her later on as a friend or something like that, so maybe I'll still give her the amulet, but... He's got 4 probes on gas.
요즘 그 프로토스 선수들이 다크템플러 쓸 때의 마인드를 보면 완전 실패. 그러니까 마인 밟고 폭사 뭐 이런 것만 아니라면은 시간을 조금만 끌어줘도 별로 건물 뭐 때려부수지도 못하고 SCV 별로 잡지 못했어도 시간만 좀 끌어주면은 성공했다라고 생각을 합니다. 예, 그래서 일단 다크템플러가 드랍되고 그 이후에 한 30-40초 정도는 상황을 봐야 될 것 같아요. 담 넘어 들어가겠다는 생각입니다. 날아가겠다는 생각에 김태경 선수. 예, 다크 드랍이 지금 되게 빠르게 들어가겠는데요.
I do enjoy ancient history. I don't know a ton about that period though. I've I shouldn't say studied, but I haven't studied it, but I've watched a lot of videos and stuff about ancient Rome and that period, listened to some podcasts and things. That whole Middle Ages though, I'm not too familiar with. He's trying to see what's going on. He's like, is there a nexus? He doesn't know if there... Oh, this Marine. This sneaky Marine. It's a DT drop. Oh, this could be very deadly. Up. Just go in. It'll take him forever to kill your SCV. You just have to go in. He's got to smell something fishy here, right? I guess they probably would have killed that SCV before it could scout a Nexus. He has an engineering bay up. If he builds turrets immediately, like a few turrets. Sudaku. Look at the view. This is perfectly timed out. Jump in the shuttle. Now, just because he has a turret up does not mean this is not going to work. Because there's only one turret. Yeah, I think this might be GG. He just has to avoid the turret. He's trying to kill the tanks. Oh, he got a tank. Oh no. The SCV's repairing one of the tanks. They're blocking the other tank. The Dragoons are killing the turret in the front. Oh no. Oh, he just straight up killed the tank. I don't care if I'm in turret range. I'll just kill the tank anyways. Oh no, the Dragoons are inside. Did he kill the DTs? Or are they just still chopping stuff right now? SCVs are the hard counter to Dragoons, but not to DTs. Trying to build a comsat. 2 comsats. Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3 comsats? Comsat's about to finish. He's gonna kill this other DT, I think. Wait, no, the Dragoon chasing it does extra damage. Oh, this game, man, this game. Hey, what's up, Optimator? Yes, apply force, the SCV hug of death. Let's just wrap our loving metallic arms around the Dragoon and squeeze until it pops like a balloon. Even with the scan, the DT still kills the SCV killed the Templar though. Oh wow. He leaves anyways though, he's got nothing left. Normandy means man of the north.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Does it mean man of the north or like territory of the north? Oh, Bisu takes it. And that means it's Bisu versus Mind in the MSL finals. I don't know. We'll start this. I don't know if I have time to watch the whole finals though, or the energy for it actually, because like I said, I need to kind of take a nap. Okay, this is a long VOD. We can skip pretty far ahead to the game. Champion Kim Tae-yong. Now it's Mind. We can stop being confused. We can be more confused. Yeah, I've been streaming almost 4 hours already. I need to go in like 15. Maybe I'll just watch one game. Maybe I'll watch one game and then I'll go head out because I need to take a little bit of a nap, have a little bit of food. I have to leave in like an hour, so I think this will be the last game. Yeah, this has to be the last game for me tonight. I could leave the stream on while I take a nap if you guys want to watch it without me. How you doing, Optimator? Great, that's good to hear. That's fantastic. Ugh. This is a best of 5. Best of 5. It's kind of interesting that they never did best of 7s for the finals. I feel like they could have stretched out the finals to best of 7s, and it would have been maybe they could have had another ad break or two, made some more money. I don't know. People would have loved more games for finals, I think. Yeah, ASL doing best of 7 for the finals is good. I don't know if they need to do best of 7 for the semifinals, but might as well, sure. But best of 7 for finals is pretty good. It might be that they didn't want to do a best of 7 because then, like, I don't know, 7 games might be too long. People might not want to watch it. Or, like, maybe, like, 3-0 is, like, or 3-1, it seems like okay, but 4-0 or 4-1 seems like too much of a stop. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't do best of 7s.
강하다라는 것이거든요.
Maybe the players didn't want to practice that many maps. Might have been it.
다가올 것으로 예측되는 프로브를 좀 마중을 나가봤습니다만은 아직도 오지 않고 있습니다. 자, 이제 김태경 선수의 지정적으로 들어가고
But yeah, best of 7 is a nice number. Best of 9 would be pretty ridiculous, honestly. Maybe it's just that like 7 games is a long time. But they would do 7 games for like Pro League finals though. That's that. They wouldn't stop that. They wouldn't cut that down. I don't know. Nice supply force. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I got to watch some OSL finals and stuff like in the glory days in Korea, and it's like it was pretty amazing experience, pretty special. Although now there are some pretty big it's not Starcraft Brood War, but there's some pretty big esports in-person events now internationally, so I like that we're having side conversation. I haven't really had anything to contribute, but I'm paying attention to the side conversation we're having about medieval conquest as well while we're watching Brood War. It's kind of appropriate. Nice. I also bet Tasteless and Artosis in Apollo. Scouting the robo is kind of a big deal. What were you doing in Korea, Apply Force? Did you just visit, or were you there working or something, or were you in the industry somehow? Just for Starcraft? Fair enough. Japan for a month. Nice. I wish I'd gone to Japan for more time when I was living in Korea. It would have been so easy to go to Japan for visits, and I didn't, and I feel kind of dumb about it now. I went once, but only once. I should have gone more often. Instead, I was like flying back to the United States to see my family and stuff, and that was valuable too. But I really should have taken more trips to Japan, or China, or Singapore, or something. I actually didn't go. I think I went to a club with Tasteless. I don't remember if Artosis was there when I went clubbing though. Once or twice, but not a lot though. The old floating barracks trick. Dude, the barracks is a building that can float through space. Like, it's not just like floating from one place to another on a planet. It is floating through space. This is a building that can land on a planet, or be built on a planet, can lift up off of that planet like an entire ass spaceship, go into the stars, and go across the solar system to another planet and land. It's pretty crazy. That's all I'm saying. What is this?
아주 테란스러운 플레이를 지금까지 보여주고 있습니다.
섬쪽이 아닙니다. 그렇죠. 섬에다가 강한 집착을 일단은 보여줬습니다. 리버가 같이 내렸다라는 것은 섬 쪽에 회방을 받지 않겠다라는 의지가 강하게 느껴지는 그런 유닛 배치인데 실제로는 섬 쪽에다가 신경 쓰게끔 만들어놓고 지상을 가져가면서 리버를 띄웠거든요.
자, 탱크들이 모여있는 가운데 들어갑니다. 셔틀이 선멀티에 내려놓은 프로브는 보험이고, 보험이고 지금 사실 투자하고 있는 건 12시 멀티.
네. 보기가 못하고
어?
리버 떨어진 위치 나쁘지 않거든요.
He ran some SCVs. He actually targeted the tank. But the Dragoon died immediately, so he didn't actually kill the tank. Hope Elon is taking notes. See, that's the best way to get a building on Mars, is to build the building here on Earth and just fly the whole building to Mars.
야, 지금 리버를 잃은 것도 아니고 또 이제 생각보다 좀 이른 타이밍에 치고 나온 저소수 게릴라도 굉장히 깔끔하게 잘 맞고 있거든요. 예. 이렇게 되면은 박성균 선수
That's some 3-head right there. 5-head, whatever.
예. 이렇게 과감하게 들린다라는 것은 한번 나가서 승부를 보겠다는 생각이 아닌가 싶은데 한 4팩토리 정도까지 유지하면서 탱크 위주로 병력 구성을 한다면 조금 진출한 다음 6시 멀티를 먹고 허리 싸움을 한번 하겠다 이런 생각으로 해석할 수 있었을 것 같은데 5팩까지 늘렸다라는 건 타이밍 러시가 아닌가 싶어요. 여기는 7개까지 완성되지 않은 상태고 나갑니다.
상대방이 리버에 의존을 하고 있을 때 한 번쯤은 나가.
He's moving out.
즉 발업된 질럿이 없을 때 한 번 싸워보겠다라는 건데 리버가 변수입니다. 리버가
Mind is on the move. I don't think this doesn't look like he's setting up for a third, right? This looks like a push. Milan Husk, what? Rotterdam? Rotterdam was in Korea? What, maybe that was for an event or something? I never met Rotterdam, I don't think. I mean, he's already there. He's moved across the map. Okay, now this is the moment. Bisu might be able to break this. The Marines are chasing the shuttle away. That's pretty big, actually. He can't keep doing the Zealot bombs or anything like that. The turret's gonna get up as well. I think the moment is over. I think he missed his moment to try to break this push. Not that it was bad to not go for it, but like now there's turrets there. And so he can't use his Reaver and his shuttle very effectively anymore. Well, he's gonna kill the top part of the push. Only one Zealot left though, he's gotta fall back. Well, it's funny that like Tesla was actually like the #1 electric car company. Maybe they still are, I don't know, but you're mean. What? What's going on? Tesla was doing really, really well until Elon Musk took over Twitter, and the backlash against how bad he was doing with Twitter is why Tesla started doing worse as a company. And he's not even really much in control of Tesla anymore, but Tesla's suffering because it's like Elon Musk can't keep his mouth shut on Twitter. It's kind of funny. Lil Susie's cool. I met her a few times. I think the first time I met her was... Well, the 2 times I can remember meeting her were... Artosis had a birthday party, I think? We went out, and she was there. And another time, Lil Susie organized a meetup with Sea Shield. So people from Team Liquid could come, like, hang out with her and Sea Shield and some other folks. It's kind of interesting. The tanks hold! Oh, one more Mind Drag, and, like, all those tanks could have died, and this push would have ended. But he still holds it for now. It's still tenuous, though. He's gonna kill this third. And all the probes. Oh, man. Couple more Mind Drags or something, and, like, that would have broken that push. Saved his third, be a different game altogether, but as it stands, we got 3 base Terran versus 2 base Protoss. with a that's contained, soft contained, but still contained. It's going in for the kill, guys. Going in for the kill. Oh, I don't know about this siege up though. Oh no, that was not a great siege up. Oh, he might have just thrown. He was going in for the kill, but he's like, I'm gonna take all my tanks and clump them up in one spot when there's no turrets or marines to defend from zealot bombs. Did you ever meet Kim Jong-un? I mean, not that I can tell you about. Or were you talking to Apply Force? What's up, Alien? How you doing? You got here just in time for the end of the last game for me today. Unfortunately, I have a volunteer gig this evening, so I gotta head out soon. Remember, this is 2008 mind. I actually don't remember how good his TVP was back then. Is Bisu actually gonna be able to counterattack this? He's rebuilding his third. He's trying to get up a ramp here. Oh, he actually might pull it off though. Oh, the Dragoons stopped firing at the tanks and they turned. Some kind of micro error or something happened there? And they didn't finish the tank off. Can't break mind. GG's. Wow. Interesting, interesting timing on the GG there. I thought he would have fought a little bit more, a little bit harder, but he was like, nope. All right. We'll do... We'll do a quick Chatcraft, and then we'll head out for the night. I chose this MSL because I wanted to watch some Mind since he was in the ASL. I thought it'd be fun to visit his glory days when he got to the finals. All right, let's see. We got 3 Marines. Uno, dos, tres. We got 6 sets of Zerglings. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No Zealots this time. 0% chance of the Protoss winning on this one. Bill Burr, is that who I think it is? I don't remember if I like Bill Burr. Both races could eliminate. I guess that's true. Then the Protoss would be the winner because of the scout that controls the map, right? All right, let's do this. We'll make it a 1v1. Change the boxes a little bit here. We'll save the map. Save the map so I can take a nap. Gotta get a little rest in before I probably won't actually fall asleep, but I have to like just lay down for a minute before I get moving. Could be a kind of late night. We'll see. All right. And away we go. Go Zerg! It's going to be an uphill battle for these Zerglings. but I think they might be able to pull it off against these 3 Marines. Unless every single one of these 3 is Raynor. If this was like Raynor and like Duke. I don't know. Away we go. Here's the hero Protoss scout. It's really going to be the hero of it all. And they're off. The Marines kill 0 Zerglings. I was hoping they'd kill at least one, but they all fired at different Zerglings, and the Zerglings just had perfect spread there. So it's going to be another Zerg win. Is that 150? Oh my goodness gracious. Apply force with the 600 mineral sprint coming in as the MVP. And it's an even 150 Zerg wins. Wow. It's been a long road since 69, but eventually we got there. 150 wins. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's what, that you can wear the crown. You can wear the Chatcraft crown. That's why that's what this emote is supposed to be. The Chatcraft crown. Long road to 420. See you in 2040, yeah. It'll be a little while. Alright, y'all. We're gonna do a raid. And we're gonna raid Zombie Grub. It is her birthday stream. So, y'all, let's go say hi to Zombie Grub. Welcome, Digital Loss. Or Digital SS. We're going to say hi to Zombie Grub. Wish her a nice happy birthday. She's super cool, by the way. If you ever like StarCraft 2 content in addition to StarCraft 1, I would follow her as well once you join their channel, because she does really cool stuff. She has her own laddering. She does casts of sub games and stuff like that. She's also a caster. She does tournaments and things around the world, so super awesome. So let's all go say hi to her and wish her happy birthday. And let me see, what's going on here? We'll wear it to bed. Oh, all right, sounds good. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I might do a little more streaming this month for some other games and stuff. We'll see how it goes. But hope you all have a good one. And if not, take care till next month. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. And hold on a sec. There we go. GG. Good night.